Hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream. Today, like the thumbnail says and title says, we are going to be doing the Bleed Explosion team, but I would like to finish the fight against the Archon that I sadly had to move away from yesterday because I pressed a dumb button. So we'll be starting that here. Before we do though, just let me change things over, post the stuff. That video. Here we go. Let me. Cool. Also have audio. Sweet. Hello, Kevon. Don't worry about it. That's not your fault, Pin. It's fine. That was me being tired brain. I think that's the only time I've ever done that. Alright. Just gonna post in the Discord. And then here we go. Besides, it gives me a chance to appreciate the Archon fight all anew. Once more. Let's turn on the game audio a little bit more. Okay. Should I give it a confirmation screen? Probably. That would be fine. Yeah, because, like, it rarely gets used. Either that or maybe change the icon. That might potentially help as well, so there's no confusion there. Hope you guys are doing well. Alright, we'll just get started. Got a lot of HP to chunk through. This Archon is tankier than the other Archon, and they have a summon first turn. Lots of interesting things to think about. Citadel in our hand opening is not great. I guess we might as well keep that last stand and try to get rid of our other defense cards so that our other last stand has a better chance of hitting. Okay. So yeah, after this turn, everything's going to start disappearing for good, which is a little bit spooky. I'm just realizing I have +1 starting energy. Huh. Okay. Just notice that. That's fine. We'll do these. We'll do this. I'm glad it's working. Pretty much have to use the art icons they use. Yeah. I could also use a cute and silly stickman. Yeah, the event with the bag. Yeah. I guess it is working. Just weirdly. Yeah, like I figured that. Oh no! It's this thing. It's the Obelisk scroll. That's the. Oh, but no, that's giving me the starting initial. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, right. This should be the initial energy. Right? Yeah, because that's just energized, not energy. Yeah, so it should be the bag. I swear the bag was having trouble. Hello, Wet Noodle. Glad to hear it. Happy you're enjoying the channel. All right, let's get our discounts with the Mountain King. Get our block up. Probably a good time to Anthem. Get the Dark Sucker out there, and then could be a time to up Nenu. I mean, when are we gonna see Amplify again? It's gonna be a while. It's not the best Amplify, but it'll do. Alright, lots of things to think about here. So probably want to last stand first. That makes a lot of sense. And then barbed wire, trench, stockade, howl to keep him slow. Battle shout, and I guess standard bearer. Just everybody's gonna get draw. Seems good to me. We'll try to keep the Torment of Thorns in our deck as long as possible. By the way, somehow you're my top viewed channel from 2025. I don't know if I should be proud of that, but I'm kind of proud of that. Being someone's top viewed channel, that's great. I like hearing that. It means I'm at least entertaining enough to somebody. You know? Alright, Bree's gonna have no energy. So yeah, now we are going to start to have to play cards from the deck of judgment. And then, right, for every card... Oh, right, for every status we apply, we suffer insanity. So if we don't apply these statuses, we don't have to worry about it. But if we do, it's gonna start mattering. And then this guy, when he's damaged, he's going to apply Sight, which I imagine he's going to combo off of later somehow. Okay. And then this guy's taunting. Right. Right, and now every card we play vanishes. So it's kind of interesting. Encourages you to take like some vanished decks in a way. Let's take a look here. Master Spell might be good for later. I mean, I kind of like a lot of these. We don't have the most energy. Poison's gotta start somewhere. I don't really expect to do much damage. So let's keep the Sight going. Don't get ahead of yourself, I'm here for Jasper. Excellent. How do you like the new DLC? I'm the favorite streamer of Binbin. Oh my gosh, I missed so much while I was thinking. Thank you guys. I really like the new DLC. I think there's a lot of really fun ideas in here. Overall, I think this is one of the best DLC they've done recently. I really like the direction that it's heading. I think some of the monsters are still a little bit overtuned for the Act 4 area that they're in, and some teams might just get hard countered by certain random team compositions. The more I think about this game, the more I kind of want an alternate to random combats where we just have like static combats. But still champion enemies and like that sort of difficulty. So I don't know. It's an interesting one. We don't have access to defense cards. We just have to choose between these three, huh? Interesting. So deck of judgment, it doesn't say what it does. I think this is what I did last time. We'll grab that. Maybe I'll grab that. Maybe I'll grab that. I don't know. Seems all a little bit weak to me. Well, one thing is for sure, we're going to have a lot of Vanish cards. I guess sneaky into... This is fine. We almost popped Leech. If we Master Spell, though, we'll probably at least be able to get rid of that and we're good. Which of the two new heroes do you favor? I haven't decided yet. Could honestly go either way. Let's see if we get our block up. Oh my gosh, we're at 5 Fortify. I mean, there's just lots of things to like about both. Which is great. That's a good sign. I do tend to like lifesteal a bit more than like most other things, but outside of that, I don't really have that strong of a preference either way. Probably not gonna do the last stand this turn. Keeping them slow makes sense. Deck of Judgment, defense cards seems like Bree's thing, right? Another Citadel? Well, don't mind if I do. And a Garden of Thorns is also technically a defense card. Okay, okay. We could put like a push forward in there. There's a lot to like about that turn. We drew our Citadel this turn, so that's not great. Sorry, says the Master of Chaos in disguise. Overtuning the enemies. So curated combats. Oh, right, yeah. I do want to do that mod at some point. Wait, who's this? This is Bernard. Sorry. A little bit of scatterbrain gameplay as I read stuff. Have you looked at Velarion? Of course you like it more. I do like Velarion. I do like the Birdman, though. The Birdman has a really interesting set of mechanics that I like the diversity in play that they encourage. And I like that they're all seemingly meaningful. Though the heal is a little bit weak. But that's just because heal is weaker at Madness 18 in my view. I don't know what I want on this turtle. I guess skills. That's like the most common thing. Anthem of Hope. I mean, maybe an Adrenaline would help us for energy later. Maybe just a Scry. I could see Scry being good. And then we do want to dispel some bleed, probably. Anthem of Hope is good. We have Poison Catalyst if we want. I do want to make sure Vampire Man dies. And then... yeah, we're going to have enough Fortify for a while, so I guess we'll do Proximity Mines. Proximity Mines has Vanish now! No, that's like the one thing that makes it cool. People have been liking the heal a lot. Yeah, the vitality on every heal is really solid. Yeah, sorry. What I would say is that the green rune, like, vitality, once you reach that on everybody, is actually kind of meaningful. Like, you can get everybody up to super high amounts. What I was trying to say is that heal in general is less strong. I don't know quite how to put it, but it's just not going to be as good as a lot of other strategies. So maybe we just play another Anthem of Hope, get Inspire on everybody. Are you saying Vitalizing Serenade is good? Oh my gosh. You'd be surprised how creative and different you can be with only one character and one strategy. I don't think I would be, actually. I think that would make sense to me. Now, if I put Repair Kit on myself... oh! Oblivion can't be removed. Okay. The Vow of Madness was able to be removed, but not Oblivion. Alright. Well, guess we just play with it. Oblivion is special. That's kind of cool. Learning. Alright, our true carry, Nenukil, who's been doing a lot. It's getting up there. I mean, Bree is up there. Oh my gosh, Bree's amazing. This is really coming into it. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean our Torment of Thorn strategy is going to be a little bit lacking. However, yes! Oh, not the Citadel I wanted, but maybe the Citadel we deserved. So we could split our Thorns up now. If we were going to do that, we should do something else first. Skills or defense? I mean, I guess I'll go skills, because maybe we can get more Torment of Thorns. Certainly could get Infuriate. I guess a Battle Shout could be good. We do want to apply Powerful to keep the stuff up there. I don't know. 98 insane? Since when? Okay, so 180. I think it's just going to be as good as we get for now. At least Bree is able to spread out those thorns a bit. I guess we could also Blood Rage. Might as well at this point. And then... I mean... sure. Actually, isn't Barricade just better than Push Forward when it's upgraded right now? So is having everything vanish the replacement for the Doom that the Archon does? It does seem like it, right? I imagine he's going to do more and more stuff as time goes on. Ooh, looks like he's going to put down another Summon. Another Damage by Others thing. Okay. And then shuffle one Curse Catalyst into the deck. Oh, right-clicking that was tough. Increase curse charges by 20% on draw. Does not vanish. But maybe it will vanish? Because of Oblivion? Maybe? Okay. So, for Velarion, I suppose I want either more defense or more skills. I do like having access to Entrench. So since it vanishes now, I don't want it to go away forever. 1,000 Needles is very funny. Guardian Angel's kind of cool. I don't know if I'll have the energy for any or all of this, but We do have energy saving cards. So, hopefully. Nenu needs a little bit. Hey, we can discover even more cards. Definitely put that Divine Power in there. And then, what do I want? Let's go with skills this time. Ooh, Inner Fire. Barbed Wire. Amplify. Oh my gosh. Purple Barbed Wire. Amplify. Crazy. In all seriousness, I don't know what I should do here. But I feel like I have a lot of options. We have a lot of thorns on everybody. This is good news. I wonder if I could like target the person who has invulnerable, or like if you have invulnerable, do you get Seed of Madness? Huh. So many questions. Deja Vu might scale fast enough against this boss. Deja Vu might. I don't think he has any cards that scale with Vanish cards, sadly. Oh, really? I mean, that was one of the main reasons that the other Archon like got scarier and scarier over the fight. I mean, to be fair, okay. My take on these final bosses is that right now, I think they're just easier than Handcheck and the Archon. Like, these are an easier set of final bosses. In fact, all the bosses I faced so far, including the armor boss, they all just seem easier for more teams, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. And maybe I'll run into something they counter later in a more specific way. But I haven't faced this guy. I'm hoping to go to like round 6 or 7 with this guy and see what he does. Go through a full cycle, and then we'll make some more opinions then. As for curses, I mean, might as well get up there on the thorns, right? Okay. So we have Ancient Shell now. Oh, he summoned something more. I guess we'll go for skills with Ancient Shell. That just makes sense. We could scry here. Ballad of Evasion, not going to be useful. Probably don't want the Curse Catalyst. I don't know if that one gets removed. It should, though, I feel like. Wow, Divine Power. Poison Catalyst. I mean, sure. Some of these things are kind of interesting. Let's go with skills again. Purple setup. Gotta love it. Bad expected. Poisonous blood. Yeah, that seems alright. Okay, let's get rid of the bleed there just to be safe. You are indeed taunting. That's kind of annoying. Nenu, I don't want being weakened if possible. And then I guess let's just like, let's do it. Let's go crazy with it. We could probably put that on top. Well, I guess we're gonna draw it immediately. Can't play the Divine Power anyways. Could grab more Dispel Magic. Maybe we'll be good over time. Who knows? I don't know what this lady does. Frostburn Souls equals target's frost. And then Vow of Ruin. For everything you apply Insane. Okay. Interesting. Deck of Judgment. I mean, let's get more skills, I guess. Maybe more defense cards. I don't mind Blood Rage. Don't hate Battle Plan. Barbed Wire is kind of funny. But maybe Shake It Off is just better here. I guess the advantage of Push Forward is it does cost less than Barricade. So that is something. Alright. Ooh, heal equal to health missing. Lobotomy, okay, big damage jump card. Heal all monsters equal to missing health. That's pretty insane. Alright. Damage by others, dispel one for himself, gain buffer. Okay. Alright, interesting. that's kind of cool. I don't know if I should have played Divine Power like that for 6. I feel like I could have gotten myself more energy somehow. Played this better. What am I hoping for? I guess I want defenses, but they keep only giving me these options. Barrage. We are going for Barrage now. And then I guess Poison Spray because it's efficient. And then I guess Purple Dual Strike because it's efficient and gets out of my deck. Yeah, alright. Well, we procced all of her stuff. And she's out of here. No need to remove Bleed just yet, so still gonna hold that card. Cool. He attacked everybody. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Yes, more AoE attacks. Perfect. Ooh, that's lucky. Okay, guess we'll just triple to the max 200. No need for this one. Spell there. Spell here. Scry. I need energy and defense cards for that energy. Alright. Then we just need to play... Oh, sorry. We need to have him play more AoE cards. That's pretty much all we can do. Let me get more skills. So we can maybe play Citadel by sacrificing enough of our health? No, but we do get more Garden of Thorns. I got a Last Stand, so maybe that's how we'll play Citadel long run. Then we'll take a Helping Hand. It's actually like the correct one, too. You know what? Everybody's got like 200 Thorns now. Fantastic. And we'll keep that Citadel. So things are a little bit cheaper. Should I put like a heal card into my deck just for fun? Just for kicks? Some spells maybe? I feel like I could do anything. Circle of Healing. Purge. Does Purge matter? Maybe it'll matter. And a Flash? Sure. Alright. Resistance is still looking good on everybody except Bernard. Bernard does not have Reinforce because he's got a billion Rust. That makes sense. Can we get defense cards on Nenu? Why are we so locked in on all this? Alright, what's the speed difference? 1. Amazing. Why is it cheaper? Wait, what made this cheaper? I don't know why that's cheaper, but I'm scared to get rid of it now. It's a ranged attack! Duh! Right, that's what he does. I just haven't been playing with ranged attacks for a long time. Thank you. Well, of course. Sure, let's find weakness. Look at all these energy cards we can get. Wicked Craftsmanship. It's gonna be so wicked. Alright. Let's gamble a little. Poison Flash, Sharpened Scythe, sure. Poison Daggers, got it. Dude, we're getting there. He's got negative 95% resist. I'll put Ballad on top, this is perfect. Then we have a Vanishing Trace. Those look like good cards. Yeah, reduced by his passive. Okay, more AoE attacks, please. No, he didn't attack at all. That's a shame. Means the fight's gonna take a little bit longer. I guess we'll go for more skills. I feel like skills are so strong for Bernard. Sure, even bad Amplify might be fine. I guess a neurotoxin's interesting, and then maybe prescription, something. I mean, Dispel is not terrible. I guess this is never going to do anything. Alright. Good enough. Sweet. Took himself out. Yes, global. Wow, he does damage to himself with Oblivion Impulse. Interesting. All heroes. Random hero. All heroes. Perfect. This is his big bad damage turn. We love to see it. I guess I'll heal Bree. I don't know if this is an example of why like heals aren't the best, or if this is just like a weird result of like what we've done. But yeah. Kinda good. Ooh, these cards that get created get his discount? Well, I like that. That's great. Slow him down somewhat. Sure. This is a cack amount of thorns. Bree doesn't have enough thorns. It's true, Bree's been giving away all her thorns. And we haven't been giving her block. Oh, I don't want to play Battle of Evasion because that's just going to make the fight take longer. But maybe we want the fight to go longer. Maybe we want to see more things. We might want to see more things. I feel like we've seen everything. So like, let's take a look. Like we've seen all these cards before. He keeps doing the same thing. He summoned a Dravokov, he summoned Rosaria. They summoned Dravok again, so he looks like he's on a repeating cycle now. But maybe there's more. You've seen everything pre-16? Okay. Then, I don't know, this is like the easiest boss. I don't know, I think this guy's easier than the twins, maybe? I don't know, maybe he hurts you in different ways. But I mean, the fact that he gives you the card, I really like this mechanic for what it's worth. Like, I love getting the cards this way. Oh, yeah. Do the damage. Get some Sharp. Sharpen Sai. Alright. He has, like, no scaling. Yeah, that's what it seems. It seems like there's no scaling whatsoever. I guess we'll grab defense cards. Last time I grabbed defense cards, we got another Citadel, right? And we'll just grab the skills that we want? Sure. This is more thorns for us. 42, I guess that's like stopping us from winning faster. We can put taunt on this guy for fun. Have Bree taunt, even though she's got like some of the least damage. Alright, we let him live another turn. Again, we're just going a little bit further. Skills. There's a lot of lag in these fights. I don't know what that's from, but it is weird. And he doesn't like get rid of his curses either. Like the other Archon gets rid of all the curses. I'm not saying that's like a bad mechanic, by the way. I'm just saying the other Archon is like way scarier. I'd love to play Weekly Challenge that was just this mechanic, even though it would take forever. I think that'd be kind of fun, yeah. I guess we want defense cards. The barbed wire, I'm guessing trench maybe. It's a fun mechanic. We could purge him. Yeah, and he's not like scaling himself with anything really. Also, I do appreciate this. Our pets were not killed. Oh, we have a 4-card deck. Let's try to get more stuff. I I like having a 4-card deck. It's kind of fun. Alright, we need more Fortify, apparently. I mean, I guess, like, we're running out of things that we can do, which is kind of interesting. In our case, we're just going to, like, end him. Like, he's going to attack us and then lose because of that. This is actually a really hard fight for Nenu, scaling with the defense like he is. Oh, he's already dead. But yeah. I mean, okay, that was interesting. It feels like 2 tracks were overlapping there.
How they saved me.
I don't know if that's a bug that's been reported. But anyways, GG's. 0 deaths. 12-hour run. A lot of that was learning. We were trying to put everything through its paces. Some of that was also me leaving it on screen. Oh, that's right. I left like on the final battle screen like for 4 hours last night. I was like 12 hours. I only played for like 6 and 4, so I don't know why. Look at that score. Yeah, look at that score. Crazy. All right. So that's that team. Next team. We're definitely getting this started today, so I'll go over this. I'll put it this way: his damage is on par with a Mind Twisted Sheep. Yeah, on his max damage turn. Yeah. Okay. So we don't have any of our decks ready. We haven't done anything yet, but let me go over the perks real quick as we go into Velarion. Did I do Frankie that run? I did not do Frankie that run. I don't know what time I would want to do Frankie. Frankie's item drops aren't that good. So it's a little bit odd. So this is a weird team I was cooking up. I went back and forth between all sorts of ideas. In the end, I landed on wanting to have a team that was somewhat capable of winning through damage on its own, especially just because Yelmer exists. So there's going to be a mix of a couple things, but I think the core of the identity of this team should come through eventually. And our goal is to apply a bunch of Leech and a bunch of Bleed, much like the title suggests. But we'll be doing some raw damage as well. So one of the things I need to change is this Bleed needs to go to Sharp. We have Block on Yogger. Everybody's going to be running the Fortify perk. I've come to enjoy that when I don't have the perk points I would love. Everybody's going to be 16 speed, who is not Sigrun. So Sigrun is going to be able to Song of Celerity. We're going to pick up Wolfie on Sigrun and hopefully find a way to corrupt them later. So that'll be pretty good. But I have the perks in the description for this team. If anybody wants to grab them, use them, do whatever, it's all fine. We have Fury on this here, increases damage by 5% per charge. We have increased damage on slashing for Grukli. This is all mainly just in case I need Grukli to do a little bit of carrying. Grukli's primary purpose is going to be applying Bleed. So don't let this fool you. This isn't really a Grukli carry run, but it probably will be a little bit of Grukli carry. But I'm planning not to take like dual wield. I want to take like Red Storm, and I just want to. We're gonna go Frost Axe as well, which makes me think actually maybe I don't want these sharpened perks. But these were kind of all just for the early game. Yeah, it was kind of all just for the early game. So we'll see. We're not gonna have any like real bless on this run, most likely. So it'll be interesting. Are you going to go path to get Wolfie and then purple A2, or do you still need the crown? I do want to go the path to get Wolfie. I do not need the crown because we have Sigrun. Although that said, actually, technically, if I don't find like a speed run by the time we get to or speed ring by like the time we get to Act 4, or if I don't find like the other speed armor that gives you fast, I don't have enough speed to outspeed those Act 4 monsters. So it's a little bit sketchy. Yeah, I need to change up my perks a little bit here. So I guess like don't copy them exactly, maybe. We have a little bit of shadow damage, a little bit. We have all the bleed here. I don't know if this is too much bleed on Velarion, but like I kind of wanted to lean into it. We do have Leech explodes on enemies at 18 charges. I figured that's going to be better for our team where I'm trying to apply bleed as rapidly as possible. Then we do have Sharp increases shadow damage, so hopefully we'll be able to make use of that a little bit later. We have Powerful on this hero is increased by 2 and falls off by 1 at the end of turn. I don't know if I should just always go for the Powerful 8% with Sigrun on the team, but we're doing what we're doing. Then, finally, Sigrun. Battle Evasion, options. I should get more Bless, and I should get more Sharp on her perks. So we'll try to do that. I don't know where I'm going to grab it from. Now that I look at my perk page, I kind of need to do that before I go into here, but it's fine. We'll go into town and we'll try it out. I haven't actually looked at town or looked at anything on this run yet. Elven Quiver. Okay. So first things first, let's switch up the perks that I said need switching. Oh, I can't switch up that perk. Well, shoot. Okay, maybe somebody else can take this Leech perk. And then Sigrun can prepare for Ballad of Conquest or something later if I wanted to be doing that. I don't know. And then have a bit more resistance, maybe. That Leech perk isn't entirely necessary. It was just something I thought could be added to the team and be okay here. Yeah, so do I want Grukli having the Fury perk? I think it's fine. Guess Grukli can take this, right? So like the extra Sharpen. I guess we could have somebody take the Sharp doesn't lose charges at the end of turn. That actually also would be good. And then Grukli doesn't need all the damage. He just needs a little bit of damage to do stuff on hit early on. So that's fine. And then Yogger also needs a Sharp charge. Okay. Grukli, did I end up keeping that? I did. Okay, do we need that? I don't know, maybe. Maybe that could be used on gold instead. It's hard to say. But we do have shadow damage increase, so everybody's going to be able to apply Sharp to this man. We're going to be doing burn and shadow at some point here. This is going to be weird. You have Leech for healing? Yeah, so it's okay if you take damage? Exactly. It's okay if we take damage. We're going to be healing up quite a lot through Leech. We're not going to be buying Leechy, though. So let's save the game. Do some of these things. I like to look at divinations first. So usually I do backup saves, but I'm doing just for fun runs even. But especially a lot of different challenge runs. I just like to look at my divinations, kind of get a sense of where I'm going, even if I don't go fully through them. So I'll take you all through that in case you haven't seen this before. I'm using Bin's quick save mod. It is a lifesaver, mainly just because you don't have to go back and forth. You can do this manually, which I have done in the past, so we're just going to check to see what these basics are. Uproot's kind of good, but not good enough, I would say. Firestorm's pretty great. How does one get the mod? I do have it linked in the description below, but you can go to the Thunder store and type in quick save mod, and you should be able to find it. Taste of Blood, I suppose, is kind of interesting as an upgrade. Like, this is going into Leech theming. Might be able to pop Leech. Any little bit could help. Skull Splitter is just a very high damage card. With Grukli, that's sometimes all you need. And yeah, Firestorm could be a take. I mean, Psychic Drain maybe is a take. I thought about going for the Frog as well to like get Psychic damage out there. Just because of Psychic Drain, but I don't know. That seems like it's going too far. So yeah. If I was going to like have takes from this is like maybe what it would be, though I don't think that's particularly strong. So we'll probably end up resetting there and not taking any of this. Entrench on Grukli, not quite the right guy. Don't care about Thorns anymore. Icicle Barrage, not what we're going to be needing. Evaporate, maybe, is something we could take, but I don't really care about most of that. Are we not talking about this free uproot? Yeah, I mean, we are talking about the free uproot. It's alright. As far as like a basic divination goes, though, uproot on Sigrun isn't that great because keep in mind her energy for Act 1 is like almost all full. It's primarily going to be useful like Yelmer, or if we do happen to want to take a corruption. we might do that. But like, she has Song of Celerity turn 1, Vigilance turn 1, and then Transmission turn 1. Yeah, and we're talking about basics, right? Exactly. This is just like kind of okay. Guard, I mean, maybe these are okay. It's kind of disappointing basics. I don't think any of them are particularly worth it. Check out the fast here. Looks like if we had had 20 more gold, we could have gotten something else. These seem significantly better. The Blood Rain there actually might be the take over the Helping Hand. So yeah, I think this is all good. This is like a better fast. We do have items in the shop we want to buy though, so we'll quick load. See what our fast divinations are, and then we'll probably just get going from there. I don't want to spend too long on this. Wow. All right. I mean, this on Grukli actually could be quite good. Early game anyways. A 3 slow, I tend to like. Song of Celerity, this is good fast divination. Other stuff here, not really interesting to me, but what we got was good. That's worth it, in my mind. That's why we do all fast, you get better rewards. One fast and all your basics. Yeah, I mean, okay, sometimes, right? Like, sometimes you fish on the basics. Like, if you were going to do a no restarts run, I would kind of agree. I think fast rewards would just generally outpace the basics. But if you allow yourself these restarts, then fishing for like a Divine Power, Scroll of Intellect, all that sort of good stuff, I think that's worthwhile on the start of a run. So, but yeah, I would agree. If you don't have manual restart as an option. I'm not super interested in these purple punches or fast strike. I mean, maybe the fast strike could be okay. Again, early game, I'm not sure where we're at. Could take that healing rain too, potentially. Short sword might be able to get upgraded into more sharp charges as well. We do want to get the bleed on hit weapon for Velarion, so that's going to be something that we're interested in taking. So keep in mind, somebody has to buy Mimi. And that person probably going to be Grukli. Yeah, it's going to be a Grukli buy. And then equipment-wise, like Elven Quiver on Velarion. Probably worth it for us, since we're going to be slow. And then pet-wise, I mean, buying a Palisade early for Champy is probably pretty good. Does anyone know if the mod works on the Mac version? Ooh. I don't know. But Bin would know. Champy. Alright. So that's probably good enough. Again, not super prepped here, so we're just going to be experimenting, learning. We'll save the game here. If I need to come back and remake my decks, we will do so, because I don't know what I'm doing. Love this Unstable Power. Do I want to change that perk over? With Unstable Power as our get, we could potentially change stuff over here. Bin knows everything. Bin does know everything. Basics are better only if you hit early Divine Power or Cold Snap. Or Scroll of Intellect. Don't forget Scroll of Intellect. But yes. The more I play the game, the more I value dupes. I think I take an extra 2 hands and howls over extra... Or an extra Prophecy in Act 1. Over an Act 1 Divine Power, and I'm not joking. Oh, I think that's wrong. But it really depends on how you're building your team. Act 1 Divine Power, like, turns any carry into enough. Like, with Act 1 Divine Power, you don't need more than 2 Frost Novas. You don't need more than, like, 2 AoE of any sweeper, almost. You just need to ensure you're getting the Act 1 Divine Power. If you're running Andrin, that's super easy. You're almost guaranteed to. No, you are guaranteed to if you're running Andrin. So, that's interesting. Yeah, And plus that saves Divine Power saves you 3 cards like in Act 1. Act 1, you're running usually 2 powerful cards and Benediction, whereas you could just run Divine Power, so you're more consistent by only needing to draw 1 card. Yeah, I don't know. That's a take. Because I can just buy Divine Power after Act 1. Second Divine Power, also good. I can never get those extra helping hands, and deck consistency is better than card quality early. I know my Act 1 is great anyways, so... Well, I mean, you can get extra helping hands in Act 2 by doing fast divinations there if you want it as well. Just saying. So, are we going to go AoE Shadow Flame? It's really expensive to try. Okay, first things first, let's sort out our Sigrun, because I think that's going to be easiest, and then things can follow from there. We know we need 1 Vigilance. We know we need Transmission. And then we got the Song of Celerity, so we don't need to buy that, which is nice. That's a good savings. Just make sure it's the right one. And then we need Trace. Trace. There we go, and then we need... I guess we're not going to be playing Vampiric Touch a ton. We're definitely not going to be upgrading it, but I guess Curse of Blood by itself, probably not going to be super strong. Oh, Vitalize also needs to go. We'll get rid of those later. I think this is all Sigrun needs. Trace, Song of Celerity, Vigilance, Transmission. We'll be transmissioning Yogger, so let's go down the line. That'll be an easier way to visualize our team. So extra helping hands. I'm glad we got an extra one. It's very good for us. Warpaint, not going to be so good. Piercing Howl upgrade, Sharpen upgrade, probably going to be worthwhile. And then... I don't hate Butchering. Probably want a Barricade. Oh, Yogger still doesn't have the Sharpen perk? What am I doing? There we go. Change that all over. Whew. Okay. Fixed it. I like taking out Thunderbolts before buying Transmission after accidentally removing it 1 too many times. That's fair. I get that. Also, I had Purple Tome of Intellect, like, first Corruptor yesterday. That was degenerate. Oh, Purple Tome. Ugh. That's another thing that you can get from a basic divination early on. Oh, the dream. The dream of Purple Tome. I get it so rarely these days. I've had to, like, use the bell to make a Purple Tome more often than I've gotten it, I feel. Okay. So, yeah. Yogger's not focusing on bleed. The helping hands are going to be good. I think Barricade would be worthwhile. We have the Fortify first turn, so it's primarily where we're going to want to spend our energy. And I think that's good enough for that. We picked up a Blood Rain. I enjoy seeing that. We do need to find all monsters Blood Rain. So, yes, and then probably Burning Blood on Grukli would make a lot of sense. We have the Fury perk. Am I going to run the Fury perk on our boy here, Velarion? Maybe I should. Again, I'm still debating this powerful perk or not. Joke's on you, I had 2 offered on my Devalia today. Skipped both of them, of course. Well, yeah, I mean, on your damage dealer, like, that's not... as good as of a card as Purple Tome of Intellect is, and specifically if you're playing OTK, because even if you're not playing OTK, it might still be good there. Maybe going there. Powerful perk is huge. Powerful perk is huge. I'm debating whether I'm going to have enough powerful on this team. Like, I'm debating on how long I'm going to be spending on a lot of fights. I suspect I'm not going for OTK style. That much is certain. I'm not even going for a 2-turn kill generally. I'm thinking round 3 or 4 is likely where we're going to be ending up. That's kind of primarily to make use of Leech and Bleed and, like, kind of build into that as much as I can. So I'm debating on whether we're going to be able to supply Velarion with enough powerful. Keep in mind, we don't have another cleric on the team, so, like, he could provide himself powerful, but Yeah, I think we just keep the charge reduced by 1, talking about it more. I could see the Fury perk, though. Finding a way to fit that in would be good. Oh, that energy perk is wrong. Is there any other, like, 1-cost thing? I could take away 1 fire damage, maybe? I have that primarily to beat Yelmer down. I think you're undervaluing how easy it is to access powerful. I might be. That's fair. I'm gonna go for Fury here. We can get Fury a lot more easily on Velarion now, thanks to Sigrun being on the team. Yeah, I mean, we have the unstable power, right? That was like one reason I was thinking about maybe switching it over. But like, who on this team can give Velarion powerful? Sigrun. We finally, I mean, the same card that gives powerful is going to be giving me Fury. And then, yeah, there's a lot of items that can give powerful potentially, right? Banners and gloves exist too. It's true. But keep in mind, we're not an OTK team. Like, just keeping gloves will be a little bit rough. Like, I intend to take some time in winning. Alright, so we have our Blood Rain there. Precise Strike, I guess Reckless Charge, generally not going to be a thing I play for. Blood for Blood's still fine. Intercepts are going to suck. Grukli's mostly just here for the Blood Rains. And then later we're going to be applying more. I don't know. Val can get powerful alone. Val can get powerful alone, but similarly to why you didn't want to run that Purple Tome of Intellect on Navalia, I don't necessarily want him to have to power himself up that way. I wish this was just a common card upgrade. But oh well. Get rid of 2 Vitalizes. We definitely don't want to play those. Vampiric Frenzy is going to be our main card for doing tons of damage. Yeah, I just don't see any... Yeah, we don't have any powerful in the shop. We don't have any ways to get powerful outside of that. There's no... Is there like a pet that could give me powerful? If there's a pet that could give me powerful, maybe we'd run that over Leechy. I do want to run Leechy eventually. It's kind of the theme of the team. Yeah, I don't think anybody innately gives me powerful, right? Like, no. No, not a thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be too difficult to maintain it, I think. It would be definitely better for the late game. I'm not denying that. I'm just thinking about the early to mid game right now. Like, unless I want to gamble for it, I think it's going to be more annoying to try to get that amount of powerful than it will be helpful. You can go to the Obsidian Uprising. Oh, right. Gosh, that's not like a thing I can look at here, right? Like, there's no way I can see that pet. But I know what you're talking about, the robot, right? I was thinking about a pet that might do something like that. Right. That's kind of interesting. Alright. Shadow Flame. Not a particularly good card. I think so. Ember Storm makes sense to me. Firestorm could also make sense. And then we talked about Arcane Drain and other stuff as we go on here. It's just all it's not all monsters. It's not all monsters at all. So yeah, Firestorm probably makes sense, and then we could do a Fire Blast as well. That'll be lot of energy saved. I don't know if I'm going to do this many Shadow Flames. You want injuries? I don't think you can enter for free. Yeah, probably not with this team. I forgot we start with a life tap. That's pretty sweet. Okay. I want to upgrade Arcane Drain. I think early on, we want this version because this version would just apply 1 Leech. This version applies 18 Leech when we put up to 3, so I think it's worth upgrading. We do intend to have more time here. I think we're looking okay on Velarion's deck. So let's save here. Grab Scavenge. Maybe we grab Setup for Sigrun, but maybe like we make the transmission stay. That could be useful for the future. Upgrading Life Tap could be great. Only goated character starts with Life Tap. Good characters do start with Life Tap. So is this Curse of Blood ever worth upgrading? It's too expensive, right? That's so expensive. I want to do it. I just wish this card was not this crazy. Why is it transform into a rare? You could look at this, like if these were just like green uncommons, that would be okay too. That's so much shard. That's so many shards. Shadow Flame's definitely a better upgrade than that. Curse cards are really bad. They are really bad, but why? Why do they gotta be bad? Even the 1-cost version of this like isn't that crazy. Like it's fine. It's kind of interesting, and that's why I want to play it. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit hard to do. So for those who don't know, one of the things we're building into is Bleeding Blight here. Thought about doing Life Surge, which maybe is a better way to go. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll go. I'm not sure which one we're doing just yet. I might try either. One builds into Bleed, one builds into more Leech, which builds into more Bleed somehow. But yeah. Condemnation is Act 1 accessible, right? Bazek doesn't even use those curse cards. I don't know. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Right, we don't have the Bless perk, by the way. Funny way to spell Amelia. Amelia is also really good. Amelia is just especially good Act 1. All the characters can be broken in their own way. Their own special way. I think maybe upgrading Blood for Blood would be the way to go. Having a way to remove Bleed on Grukli, probably going to be good. Oh, we actually already have a way. I'm stupid. We have the perk that removes Bleed here. Once your gains Vitality, remove Bleed. That's fine. Could just buy another Arcane Drain. We want to deal some damage, though. I don't hate having an upgraded Life Tap. Don't mind having an unupgraded Life Tap either, for what that's worth. And then there's other energized things we could look at. Man, look at this list of energized cards. It's pretty good. It's pretty good support. He makes such a good support. What a beautiful list of cards. Fanaticism can be a little bit spooky early on. So I don't know if I want to go for that much damage to ourselves, especially because we're going to be scaling our shadow damage and all that good stuff. So like, I mean, less incentivized too. Same definitely goes for Dark Ritual. Yeah, my main debate is like whether I want the Fury perk on or not. I'd love to replace my Navalia with Velarion, but I can't. Oh, do you not have the, are you on console? Could grab more energy. We have 1.0 energy cost. 0.87, 0.8. Oh, we haven't upgraded these piercing howls either. Unfortunately, that kind of needs to happen. Okay. What are we at now? So we have the Blood Rains. We have Sharpens. I mean, we could increase our Sharpen ability here. Go all in on Velarion, and then we would want more shadow damage. Something that just gives us shadow damage, right? Bad Augury is a card that we could grab. Looking for something that is more damaging to more monsters. Maybe Dark Outbreak. Wait, isn't there a better, like, mage version of that card? Yes, Pestilence. Yeah, we can just grab Pestilence instead. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot better. Okay. No, I only play women. I know he's getting hot, but how can you say such a sentence? Getting rid of Nav, really? Disappointed. I'm already running 3 mages, I don't need a 4th. This is a healer. Could have bought a Shadow Flame, I guess. Could have bought Unholy Storm, I guess. Oh, right, Unholy Storm doesn't innately repeat. For some reason, I'm like, it's like Firestorm, but it's not. It's a lot worse. You could build into that. This isn't my shadow damage run. Could just buy Malicious Eye. Get rid of Vampiric Touch and Curse of Blood. That would save me some energy. Necrotic Burst is unironically a good damage card early game. But then yeah, Pestilence is fine as a damage card. It's probably going to do more than Curse of Blood for us at this point, but then we're not really applying much bleed currently. Huh. Whatever. We'll take it. We're gonna be doing stuff later. It'll be fine. We just made our deck more expensive. What am I doing? Can I afford Life Tap still? I can, right? It's 120. Pestilence is only really good when yellow. I know. I know. But it's probably better than Curse of Blood. As it is. So we'll take it. Okay. So 0.93, at least everybody's somewhat affordable. I don't know, this is probably a bad set of decks. But we're gonna go experimenting. I definitely went into this just feeling it out, and there's problems, but it'll be okay. We'll go with it. Let's see what happens. This Curse of Blood is let's say I'm not missing this card. Yeah. The difference between not upgraded in blue and yellow is insane. Yeah, 100%. There's a lot of damage difference there. And then, so we have Champy, we have Mimi, okay, and then we're gonna get Wolfie. Oh, and we have self-scaling. Okay, you know, I don't feel terrible about my decisions here. We'll be okay. Yeah, then we'll just go up, and then we'll continue to go up once we go down. Same number of fights. I guess we don't have to visit the Isolated Chapel. We could just continue to go up if we want to. It does give us one more event here, but we'll see. See where we're at, how many injuries we picked up. Megaphone. I'd love to be immune to silence. Okay, nothing I really need there. Time for the first fight. Scares me that it's this guy. He's resistant to our damage types by quite a lot. So, Trace Self. We're looking for Transmission, basically always. Song of Celerity should be enough for us, almost always. And then, I guess we want more ways to provide energy as well. But we're expecting to take some hits here. So we definitely want to focus our bleed here when possible. Heal up there. Grukli, but mostly Velarion should draw. It's a good hand. There's going to be a lot of front monster attacks here. A lot of bleed incoming. Blood Rain's kind of good. I just realized Blood Rain doesn't work super well with the burn. Just realizing that probably isn't a thing you want to hear, but whatever. The bleed cometh. Okay. So we get some powerful. That's a start. We could do some damage. Right, Anemic Chill is only the front monster. Totally forgot about that too. So how do we want to shake this out? Like, do I want to do 2 Ember Storms? Does that matter to me? Do I want to do 2 Shadow Flames? Is that better? Should I save a Shadow Flame, do 2 Ember Storms? I don't know, maybe. We'll test that out. We'll experiment. Base Sigrun deck, 5 and 8 guaranteed cards and a pile of trash. Wise man once said, losing is fun, smiley face. Yeah, being bad at something is the first step to being sort of good at something. Yeah. Alright, that's a lot of damage. So we might need Dispel or something. This is just a high bleed team. Okay, this team's actually just really damaging generally. Oh, I shouldn't have played that. Can I reload the turn safely? The heck just happened? Okay. Can't reload the turn safely. Well, good to know. The mod does this? The mod does what? That was weird. You can't reload turns anymore? Okay, I'm going back to the old version of this mod. That was like one of the points. I guess I could save a turn and then quick load a turn, maybe. It's kind of awkward. Transmission's in a different spot. Interesting. Wait, does that mean I have more cards in my deck than I should? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, we still have Curse of Blood in the deck. Well, fine. Still drawing, still transmissioning, still probably looking. Okay, so we have Firestorm this time. Interesting. Hey, Scrag, nice to see you. It's going okay. The game went through a feature state change and now it's weird. Yeah, hello. Last I heard Bin was going to figure it out. Well, it was working for me when I had the old version of the mod. So, maybe I just go back to that. Glad y'all are able to join in, though. So yeah, we'll apply the Sharp there. Again, we're going to take just 1,000,000 bleed damage. This is a very unfortunate starting turn, too. Oh, you're no longer doing the bleed triple attack. So that's nice. But my god. Whew, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt bad. Yeah, we do need to take out the imp here. You can just save and reload. It works every time. Okay. I mean, it's good to know. Not ideal, but hey, Vampiric Frenzy. Still might be worth playing early here, right? Doesn't seem terrible. I guess Firestorm's better early. Makes him a little bit weaker to the burn. It's definitely not like the best Vampiric Frenzy, but it saves us some damage. It was okay. Yeah, it is. This is a really high damage start. This is one of those high damage starts where if like you don't go before this team somehow, like this is like one of those like you start with Tholes and you don't have any like block, people just die. I guess we do want to play the Rain to get rid of our own burn. That's fair. And then we do want to slow down multiple guys. I guess the farmer's like the worst case. Okay, we don't want the farmer to go. We could get a transmission here, but maybe the slow's gonna be better. Because it could save us some more damage. I don't think the imp hurts that much on turn 2. I know that sounds crazy. Jasper Sheep Shearer is quite good at ending runs early. Yeah. Yeah, okay. He does a bit of damage. So this is where we need to grab more Leech. So just randomly hit, see who it hits. So the bleed is good there. So this is where we do this. We heal up the team. Right, you already have Leech applied to you. Jasper's still slow. The Fortify is still working. Vigorous Fury is good. Front Monster's less good. We gained Vitality, so we got rid of our Bleed, which is nice. Alright. Alright. I'm learning how I want to use Leech. I guess I don't want anybody else to go, but we don't have a choice, so let's try to heal up as best we can. Well, alright, Yogger. Thanks for holding back all this time. We can give safely to there. We do need a Yogger to heal up the most, probably, out of anybody. Alright. We are not the masters of blood that we thought we might be. Okay. That's a bad start. But it's a high damage team. Captivating Voice upgraded for 4 slow. Sometimes unironically good. It's not that I want to be diluting my team right now, but it might be worthwhile. Could take a cleave early on Grukli. It's not even that bad. It applies the bleed AoE. That's kind of what I want to do, so I think we'll do that. And we're going to be slowly learning how we actually want to build our early game decks as we go through the act. Always a lot of fun. Okay. I don't think most fights are going to be that damaging. We'll go to Honest Work. We accept, offer our help. Another Jasper. Grukli could get a cleave that actually costs 2 and applies bleed. But Jasper's worrying. That's Corn. The burn. The boar is difficult. Without Leechy, we're definitely not getting enough Leech up there straight away. This is difficult. Damage +1, 30 more HP. That's a lot to chew through. We'll take a ton of damage in this fight if we do this. That's a premium cleave? That is a premium cleave. True. It's like, it's kind of the cleave that we want. That could have been a Tome of Intellect. I don't know, could it? Because it's uncommon, right? I don't know how the pool works for the Corruptor cards. Like, I don't know if Easy gives you Tome of Intellect at this stage. But I generally, like, I don't know if it's just, like, more random than that. We could try to remove a card banking on somebody dying. I kind of want this cleave. It kind of fits with our thing, but I'm nervous about this team. Whatever, we'll try it. We're early on. We're learning. How have your runs been going, Scrag? Is Scrag the right way to say it? Like, I think I've asked this before. Oh, I don't want to draw that Captivating Voice. What am I doing? There's transmission. Alright. Everybody's faster. Looks like the Corn does need to go. I feel like I've heard it pronounced Scrage, which maybe is correct still, but I'm just unfamiliar. Okay, Corn took bleed, Boar took bleed. More bleed. We did not get block on our entire team. I will say if Corn can go, that would be the best for all of us. Jasper's not doing an AoE slow this turn. That's very good. Pretty close, though. Age. Oh, Scrage. Got it. Runs have been fun. Lots of interesting ways to play these new characters. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I agree. These new characters are a blast to try to figure out. Now, I think Pestilence Shadowflame finishes the Corn off. In fact, I don't think I even have to go that far, because Jasper's going to do a good job. So... yeah, this is Arcane Drain time, too, if we wanted. But then we're definitely not finishing the Corn, which is a problem. So yeah, you have 9 health left. You'll be getting a bunch of burn. You definitely don't survive that. Nobody's giving you survivability, so yeah, we don't have to focus the Corn anymore. We could instead continue to focus down Jasper. And hopefully that works well for us. At least I think I've calculated this right. Yeah, Corn's dead. Okay, Yogger's dead. So, we don't have Dispel. They've been doing a ton of bleed early. I went for the remove card, right? No, I went for the Grukli card, didn't I? I don't know why I just played that. Guess we'll get rid of the evade. You're fast, that's bad. Ow. 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 Now. I don't like how any of this is going. But maybe we'll survive. Maybe I need to do heals early. Maybe there's just no way to save it. Could do Firestorm. Firestorm's not doing a whole lot. It's a lot of burn damage. You're immune to burn? That's really funny. Actually. Ow. Ow. Alright. So... I think... what's interesting here... so you definitely don't have enough heals. Right, because like... I was gonna Vampiric more. We have an Arcane Drain that's like... finally gonna make this pop. Like, cool, that heals, but like, whatever. So if we do the remove card option, we'll probably be better off. That would probably be way better. Yeah. Alright. Well, you live and you learn. We need more Arcane Drain. And then we need better Leech application early. I swear there was something like I thought of earlier for applying Leech that I'm not doing now, and I don't know what it is. Okay, we took the cleave. Well, mistakes were made. Huh. We should probably go back and fix that, but that's okay. Not going to take Toxic Rain. We don't need Heat Wave. Could take the Necropolis damage card there. Could take a Repair Armor on Grukli. I don't necessarily dislike it. Then we got Hatch. Maybe we'll just get super lucky on Hatch. Now, the two people who already have Death's Doors now also have a burn. Okay. We shall capture a pigman, and we shall have a tough time. It's going to be a brutal start. Maybe we give energy there. Try not to draw Death's Doors. And then focus more on Yogger not having bad first turns. Random hero, so could be anybody. There's Death's Door immediately. Alright, so the bad happened. Guess we'll give ourselves block just in case. And then we'll try to get Leech going. So what does like a 5 look like? That looks like a full team heal. And then we'll go even further and apply more Leech to this guy. And hopefully get a fuller team heal later. And also hopefully both randoms don't hit here. Oh, he's gonna... Well, both randoms hit Velarion. Great. These guys are slowed. We're at 12 Leech. We only need a little bit more, but I don't have a great way of putting a little bit more on. The Leech sound effect is a little bit weird. Look, Grukli died for you and for an amazing cleave. Also, have a Death's Door and your bones are broken, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely not ideal. Yeah, we have a proof of concept. Like, we can heal up. Like, it's very possible. It's just difficult. I don't think that's gonna do enough for us. Alright, then Bad Augury or Malicious Eye. Take your pick. Yeah, without more Leech charges, it's really hard to apply. Maybe I need a more supporty Velarion idea. Like, we actually do make Grukli the carry, we make Velarion just do a little bit different. I don't know. I don't think that's the correct take there, for what it's worth. I'm taking cards at this point. We're seeing how it goes. Remove 2 cards. Alright, it's now or never. Heavenly Armaments. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Transition's right on the top. You'd love to see it. Does Leech overheal if the ability surpasses 25 stacks? Yes. Yes, it does. So if I slow, I could save myself some damage, but if I do... Let's see, what's happening here? All heroes, front hero, all heroes. I feel like Velarion's just gonna die immediately, and then Yogger's just gonna get slowed to oblivion first turn, which is gonna be awful. So let's save turn, then load the Sigrun turn. Alright, we did it. Otherwise known as pressing the reload combat button. So yeah, we still want to fix our next turn's hand, but we'll do it a little bit differently. We won't draw. We'll do this. And then we'll look here. And hopefully get better cards than what we see. Alright. Yogs is alive, though. That's a good thing. That's a very bad thing. I'm in danger. Yikes. Heavenly Armaments is so spooky. Creep is good. I mean, we're like super dead. But we'll play it out. Yeah, no ability to apply a bunch of Leech first thing. It's not looking good. Definitely don't have the ability to play the life taps I was hoping I was going to have. And the burn working with the bleed rain, definitely not doing as much as I'd like. Maybe we have to go back to the drawing board on this one. That's what learning's all about. Squirrel really is freezing all the right targets. Champion Corn here is a big pain. Yeah. Okay, this is also just a series of very high damaging teams. Wow, that fireball. Maybe Grukli isn't so useful here. I get the theme is bleed, but he seems a little bit off. I mean, Grukli is a little bit awkward. Maybe double healers would be better. Possibly. Or, I mean, maybe more mage for more different leech application. I still want to experiment with Grukli. Grukli's gonna stay. Because I haven't done Frost Axe Grukli, I think, like ever. And I'm definitely gonna do that this run. I think that'll be interesting. Maybe we need the special trash comp signer. No, I don't think we have to go that far. I think I just need a better way of applying more Leech. So yeah, we'll go back to the drawing board on this one. I think there are also, there's actually a series of combats that we could fight here that we don't lose. We fought Goblin all 3 times. We fought 2 Jaspers. The Farmer Shear was pretty bad, and then just everybody was playing their high damage cards early. It was pretty unlucky. We'll cancel that, and we'll figure out how to play this team better. Okay. Learning. I have 0 games in the slot? Is that right? Maybe that's right. Okay, so first thing I want to do, let's take a look at the perks we're doing. So initially I was thinking maybe we're going down the Bleeding Blight theme. I think I need to focus on Life Surge a bit more. And maybe this is going to be Velarion is a little bit more of a bleed leech support that can output some high damage if we need them to, but they're not going to be doing so much of that. So yeah, we'll remove the burn. The reason I had gone burn initially was to see if we could take down Yelmer. You know what would help? Changing skins. Ooh, we could try changing skins. Do you have a preference? You have something you want me to change to? I'm open to suggestions. So yeah, I think maybe we support the Grukli with Bless. Grukli's gonna need Bless support more than Sharp support. Sharp support could still be good early. White Wolf Yogs, all right. Consider it done. Yeah, because this is the Leech theme team. So Leech theme team. Want to play as much as possible. Okay. Okay. Problem is, like, there's no AoE Leech cards, right? So So maybe something like this is fine. And then before I forget, White Wolf Yogger. Go for the skins. Alright, this one, I'm assuming. The Bandit. Do you have a skin that could like fit here more? Whoa, these are some crazy skins. Huh. Staff change in this one. I like that it's a syringe in the Mad Scientist version. Alright. We'll go a little bit different. Do we have a skin for Sigrun that we like? Kinda like Sigrun's base skin. And then Grukli. We have all the Grukli skins. Blood Sorcerer looks like Silco from Arcane. Yeah, that's who it reminds me of. You're so right. Okay. So yeah, Velarion, more of a support. In which case, let's change the ordering a little bit. Perks here. Maybe we don't mind having the Sharp Slash for the early game. Yelmer's gonna be hard. What do we do about Yelmer? I only respect one Yogger skin, and it's the vegetable one. I just had that one on. I'm sorry. You two will have to compete. Play rock, paper, scissors or something. See who gets the win on the skin. So yeah, we've changed this over to Sharp. I still think that's good. Could be that Andrin makes more sense here now. We don't actually need that much bleed on Velarion. Even if he does go for Leechy every turn. Could have the Sharp Shadow still. Could still have the bleed if we want to like go for the ring and the pets. Like his ring casts bleed every turn and then Leechy casts bleed every turn. It's not bad, it helps scale the frenzy. Yeah, I wanted Yogger for vitality reasons. He's also just a nice support early on. I also wanted him because he's a warrior. But yeah, also because he has bleed. He just innately takes care of bleed. So, we might not do Give to the Poor, even though it's a really good enchantment for defense. Might do like Feed the Rich or something instead. But fresh meat's great. There's a good amount of bleed there. So the reason I'm thinking Andrin is because if we're going Frost Axe Grukli, this is maybe okay. You know, a warrior character that you could use? Does it? Do they start with an N? Is that what their name starts with? I'm just going out on a limb here. What was our main problem? Our main problem just wasn't having enough heals or energy for said heals. So if we have energy in the late game, I mean, I think maybe Sigrun will work. We'll definitely need 2 arcane drains. Yeah. The reason I was thinking Andrin is Mark would help us scale up in the late game. You must away. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a great night or day, wherever you are. Yeah. No, I think I think Sigrun's fine. I was thinking Andrin for Mark because Mark would also reduce slashing in the early game. It would make Yelmer a lot easier in the early game for Grukli to take out. It's not about the expert tracker so much as the Mark actually. Because Wild Hunt can be very good for a slashing damage team. Chunky sucks all the marks anyway. Maybe, but if I'm going multiple turns, maybe not, you know? But certainly bleed teams against Yelmer, because the first boss has to be immune to a certain status. Not really ideal. More than anything, honestly, I'd be fine if they just got rid of the bleed immunity on the tree. I've always hated that. I've hated that since I first started playing the game. And my opinion has not changed. My opinion has changed on so many things. Just not that. Then what do we have here? We changed something over to Sharp, right? We like changed Sigrun from being able to do something here. Because we had like a lot of gold. We could maybe shift over. Maybe have Sharp not disappear. I feel like it's shifting over quite a lot of stuff. Could powerful She Applies be good? Alright, we had less. That's right. Just in case. And then somebody else took over the Leech perk. Wasn't that Grukli? Right, because we were planning to have him not do all the damage, but now we're kind of thinking that he's going to do all the damage. Well, not all the damage. Like, Velarion's going to do some of the damage, but he's going to do a good chunk of the damage now. Yeah, it's been unfortunate, but he needs to be resistant / immune to at least something. Yeah. I don't know that he has to be immune to something. I think he can be resistant to something. Like, think about it. Ignito's not immune to fire. Also, hello, Limaloo. We're having a good day. Also, I hope I said that right. What's the build? We're figuring that out right now. We are trying to do a Leech Explosion team. We tried a team earlier. It went a little bit awry. So, trying to figure that out. You could go Heiner, Yogger, Val, Sigrun and play for the Fortify fire damage maybe. That's a different team. I might be doing that team later. I have a very delayed comp I want to do. And then Shadow Sharp is also a different team per se. I'm French Canadian, it's okay? Good to know. I had some friends who were French Canadian. Ended up working with them in my last job. It was always nice. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. What happened to the last run? It wasn't going well. Was not going well at all. So one of the other things that we failed at in the last run was Yogger just didn't provide enough block for the Fortify perk to be worth it. We would probably need somebody else to provide the block. I'm so bad at drafting non-Navalia teams. I'm sorry. It's all good. Poutine and maple syrup. Good stuff. Block Laya. Oh my gosh. I mean, maybe on the burn team. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll do something silly. But again, I want to focus on popping Leech, causing bleed. And that's it. Like scaling off of bleed, going off of that. Like that's really what I desire. Something that like removes bleed will probably be worthwhile running here. Warrior Laya is really good. I agree. I think Laya is just a fantastic character. No bias. But I don't know that she fits the theme that we're trying to go for. She might. And having more warriors is kind of something I want to have. She could heal, right? That's one of the nice things about her. We could put Sanctify on the enemy team. I mean, we could do this lineup. This is kind of a crazy lineup. That changes the route we have to go, though. Yeah, no scout. No scout, no setup. Just all in on the tanky, bruiser, heal off of Leech, heal off of, like, bleed. So, like, when I did all warriors, one, we had Magnus, and that was kind of fun. Like, speed was good there. Like, Magnus Bree was very needed. Who else can do Leech well? No, I don't think it's the way to go. I don't think so either, but Blood Feeding is a very good card for healing on warriors. Blood feeding can take care of all their healing needs. Bruiser comp sounds fun. It does sound kind of fun. I was initially thinking something of like a bruiser comp for this team. We both know that everything is fun. We do. Yeah, I just like... I don't know if Sanctify works into it. I think the craziest pick here... Full-on craziest pick is Magnus. I'm down for the bruiser comp. People tend to like bruiser comps. Oh, this is mageness. Clearly, I had the skin ready and everything. Nenu, he is anti-bleed with toolbox. He has something. Double scout plus bloodthirsty war. Super smooth when I tried. War? Bloodthirsty war? Oh, bloodthirsty warrior? I like blood feeding. Sorry, might have to elongate a little bit. Reaper Git for sustain later. We just did a Nenu run. We did just do a Nenu run, yeah. Yeah, warrior. Bloodthirsty though. What's bloodthirsty? Is that a card? Oh, this bloodthirsty. That is a card. That's a new card. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking about like how much you could go with warriors and like bloodthirsty, right? It's the only problem is that we can't get this early game. Like we have no way of getting this outside of basic divinations, and that seems like a weird take. That said, I mean, there's the other, like... Yeah, taste isn't that bad, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say, the other card to get you to there beforehand, right? We could have Taste of Blood. It's not that good either. The one-cost version is significantly better. I hate that it's a rare upgrade. All these cards are too expensive for what they do, I think. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm undervaluing the Leech Resistance minus. I could see myself doing that, but I don't know. As far as damage cards go, like, you're not really playing them for the damage usually. Usually. Yeah, I played mostly Tank Utility Act 1 and then transitioned into Bruiser Act 2. Yeah. I can see that too. That's like something that I want to try to do. I think maybe I just didn't build in enough Leech cards. Like, I think genuinely I just need to buy more Leech cards maybe on my last team. Like, I still don't think this is bad. And then we pop all the Leech cards. I think I just need to build better. Like, genuinely, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I failed at the build, and I need to work on that. Like, we can get the healing. I had, like, one way to pop Leech. And we'd still want Velarion second if we're gonna go after Grukli. If I'm not making Grukli my carry... I did Sigrun, Yogger, Gus, Vel. Yeah, I was thinking about Gustav as well. But I'm really trying to build into Bleed, too. But I guess Leech kind of inherently builds into Bleed, if you pop it enough. Like, it's possible. Yeah, I was definitely thinking about the frog. The frog is really good in the early game for the heals, too. All those dispels. Yeah, go all in on the leech. That's enough bleed. You might be right. I wanted to do Frost Axe. Yeah. I still think this team might work out. I wanted to go Frost Axe, though, and then I wanted to have bleed on the entire team, because I just wanted to have, like, Vampiric Frenzy scaled up to 1,000,000. Now, there might be better ways to do it, but I wanted to just, like, do this really fast. This team feels really rough in Act 1. Yeah, I think it does, but I don't know, the more I'm looking at it, the more I think it has potential. Lava Axe Grukli, though, with Bloody. Ooh, Lava Axe is funny. Yeah, I mean, I was going to go Frost Axe Grukli for the support freeze. Run it and let's find out. Yeah, sorry, I'm just going to figure out perks real quick. We're going to try again. I think, like, the more I've thought about it, the more I've considered some other cards, the more this is possible. Still on Fortify Tech? I think so. I think I just maybe build more block into Yogger's kit. Maybe we just didn't do that enough. It's possible I just want to have more money too. I mean, Yogger's probably tanky enough, and we need more money for divs at this point. I think if I'm going to go all in on just that sort of tankiness, this should be good enough. I'm off for a couple hours. Hope you have a wonderful stream. I pop in and out. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful time, whatever you're doing. Not a big fan of only Yogger as a blocker, but it might work. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like a full block, you know? It's supposed to be like a partial block sort of thing. I kind of agree. Yogger doesn't feel like a full blocker to me. I'm just kind of relying on his tanky stats to carry. Yeah, well, I'm planning to have Vel do damage, not be a support here. This is supposed to be Grukli support for Velarion. We're kind of missing a middle support, but that's largely the point. I mean, I meant it justifying the 16 perks into Fortify. Yeah, well, I mean, it's either that or we have to perk it to, like, resistances and stuff. But I kind of agree. I don't know. Maybe I could just go, like, all in on the money here. Maybe just a little bit better of a deck will make a huge difference. And then I still think maybe we go Fury perks here instead. Maybe we don't need as much bleed there. Yeah, we could have that. Maybe Nevermore or Elia instead of Gruk. Those are options. Again, I also wanted to just try out Frost Axe Gruk. I think... Yeah, let's try this. Let's send this, see what happens.
It all started on the...
But not on this run. This is not an ideal seed. Let's try a different seed. Grukli it is. Grukli will do the job. Alright, that is good enough. Just wanted a portal there. I guess we could do the sheep too. Another Jasper. This is a tough fight early. There's squirrel there. Okay. Why can't I get like this fight where I was going up? Or this fight? Gosh. I just don't like all those squirrels, but it's fine. Straw Hat Bloodseeker one time. Okay, I sincerely thought about that one too. Whoa, what the hell is this shop? The heck? I mean, Count's Amulet's kind of perfect for what we're doing, but I can't help but notice the Proficient, Gauntlets, and Aquamarine Bracelet are right here. Huh. Those are a lot of good items. Alright, let's save the game. Let's take a look at what our divinations are. Do some basics. Blood for blood. I mean, maybe worth it. Bookworm purple. I don't hate that. That can be good for a number of reasons. So we're not building into the burn. I think that like makes it easier for us. I don't think that basic's worth it though. Scorching Shadows. I forgot it's a card. Definitely not going to be the one that we want on this run. Burning Blood would be alright. Safeguard could be okay early. Still don't think that basic's worth it. Bluff is okay. Psychic Drain's okay. Yeah, nothing's really like worth it here. One more time. Maybe two more time. So for a Bloodbath's funny, but a little bit too early. Tome of Intellect. Setup is genuinely good. Tome of Intellect could be also actually genuinely good. Curse of Blood, not as good. This basic might be worth it. This Bloodbath is too early, but I don't know. Maybe you could take it. Probably shouldn't. Alright, then we'll grab more money here. Yep. Alright, I don't think any of that's particularly worth it for this team. And we'll quick load. Yeah. Upgraded setup and tome. Those are definitely options here. I will take a look at the fast. We have a lot of items in the shop though that would be good to buy. I mean, upgraded sharpen. Upgraded repair armor even. These aren't bad. Unholy Storm, I mean maybe that's like the actual direction I go, which is kind of crazy. Did I just click basic again? Hold up, quick load. Give me my fast divinations. Alright, we're gonna we know what these ones are. Might be a fast divination that we can do. Let's take a look at this one. Number 2 is Purple Rampage, not ideal. Upgraded Blood Rain, that's fine. We're not building into the burn anymore. So that's all good. We could take a upgraded Captivating Voice, that might be alright. That Rampage might be worth it. More fast. More fast, more good. Helping Hand could be good there. I didn't get Helping Hands on Grukli last time. What was I doing? Fast Divination here. I mean, that's a good one just for the survivability. Repair Armor Intercept there. Might actually be just what we need. So far, these all feel fairly worth it. The only problem is that we're not really getting anything that we need for Velarion. Maybe that's okay. He's gonna have to split carry with Yogger and Grukli. More just Grukli. So Sigrun getting the Proficient, it's kind of crazy. Sigrun also getting Aquamarine Bracelet's kind of crazy. Both of those are good. So let's see, if we spent that much money, what could we grab? Be something like that. Okay. So I don't know. This is interesting. Pets by Mimi. Sigrun and the Proficient is amazing. You don't have enough shards to make her turn relevant this early? No, we should. We should. So here's an like ideal turn. Draw with a trace into transmission, or draw with a trace into dark ritual. That would let us play Song of Celerity for speed control, transmission, and dark ritual in one turn. And if you miss, you have no turn. No, if we miss, then we just have if we miss, we just have transmission. Transmission is always guaranteed, and speed control is always guaranteed. Yeah, she's a gambler. What I'm saying is like she'll have good stuff that she can do that she won't necessarily be able to do every fight, but it could be good. Now, Gauntlets is very good, I think, just generally. I don't really want to do Count's Amulet on Velarion. This sucks that it's... sucks that it's a ring right here. Huh. It's like this takes away one of the reasons that I want to run Count's Amulet is because I want to have Blood Amulet. Right? Like, it gets a lot worse as soon as we take that away. That's weird. So yeah, it might just be Aquamarine Bracelet on Sigrun could be really good. What's odd to me is that your carry doesn't have support. Yeah, the plan is to heal up and bleed the entire team to death. The problem is going to be Yelmer. I think we just lose at Yelmer. I think every other fight is beatable, but because Yelmer can't bleed to death, we lose. This is what it means to have a bruisery type of team where we don't actually have all good options. So yeah, I still think Aquamarine Bracelet here is good. Okay, let me just fast divination what we can. You could Blood Bargain, Divine Power yourself, then play damage cards. That would be funny. Could also do that. Honestly, I might. We talked about Unholy Storm. It's kind of just like a necessary evil, maybe. God, I don't like this card. What about Jelly, though? What about Jelly? What about Champy? If we buy now, we don't have another... God, I want Fast Divinations, but I also want Champy. There's a lot of things that I want. I want more money. I want more resistances. I want more health. I want a lot of things. I don't know, at this point, we're going to probably be running a Rampage or two, so let's do this. Batsy's cute. Batsy's cute. Get our helping hand here. Alright. Getting rid of all the Rampages that we can. I don't know, I feel like I'm less good than I was, but let's like look at all the Leech cards. So like, we can have a good start, which I still think is worth having. But then I think what I'm gonna do is like, we're just gonna straight up buy an upgraded Arcane Drain and upgrade our own. Then Grukli. He's gonna sharpen himself up, right? Yeah. He's gonna sharpen himself up. Get rid of reckless charges, probably. Probably get rid of intercepts as well. More helping hands. Is this the right one? That's the right one. Get rid of these intercepts. More helping hands here. Gotta get rid of these rampages. Upgrade a piercing howl or two. Barricade for block. We trust the process. Good for paint. Okay. Now Grukli. Sweeping strikes is cheaper, right? Yeah, sweeping strikes is cheaper. We can buy sweeping strikes. Tend to like that. We could also buy fast strikes probably. Seems odd for now, but it'll make sense later. Definitely don't need Storm Javelin, don't need Thunderbolts and Captivating Voices. Those are all too much. We don't have the traces that we need. And we want more Energize. With Dark Ritual. Alright. Thunderbolts can go. Charged lunges can go. Okay. And then we could get a sharpened Sai here. That'll actually pop Leech very quickly. The upgrade for targeting is so expensive. I think we look at all these zero-cost shadow spells and just say, yeah, these are for us. Like, we just probably have to play things like that. And we forget about Curse of Blood, like Vitalize, who needs that? Probably not upgrading a Shadow Flame at this point. There's gonna be too many cards to upgrade. We have double Arcane Drain. Then other Leech cards. I guess Taste of Blood is expensive, but we'll try it. Get rid of a War Paint. Could get rid of Butchering. Oh, we can't get rid of Butchering, never mind. Could get rid of Blood for Blood. We have a Repair Armor. Might as well make it 1 cost? I don't know. Might as well not make it 1 cost. Okay. And then, yeah, I think we just go for more zero-cost shadow spells. Vampiric Drain goes away. We have a lot of Inspire, so we definitely want more Sharpens upgraded now. I think we're still going to be stacking a lot on Velarion, but we'll have Grukli do some stuff too. Unholy Storm isn't ideal. It's going to be a bit slower of a fight, but maybe this is okay. And then we want ways to remove bleed, so there's Cauterize always, right? Icy Veins as well. Yeah, Cauterize stays in the deck too, which is kind of useful. Sigrun has the most useless deck, so give it to her. We could have a Cauterize here as well. So we give one here. And then Burning Blood, probably. Another way to remove bleed, or we could just upgrade the Blood for Bloods here. Have ways to dispel our own bleed. Multiple ways, I mean. And then I guess Dispel. Yeah, this is very different from what I've run in the past for this sort of team. So I'm gonna be able to buy another Dispel. Let's buy Repair Armor, get rid of Butchering. Yogger's gonna be doing weird things. I like how weird this team looks right now. This is a very strange start. Our carry doesn't have a lot. But we got something. There's definitely something going on here. So as long as we can take care of bleed for the most part, then poison becomes like the worst thing for us to fight. And poison is usually less devastating because it allows us to heal up on that turn. Alright. I also never buy items in the shop. Divinations are so good. Divinations are really good. I won't say that buying items in the shop is always the right choice here, but it's at least a very consistent feeling choice, which is nice. The Proficient is insanely good. I mean, I think you would buy this over any Divination on your starter. Like the Proficient on Sigrun in general, like just Sigrun having that card, that's crazy. Yeah, maybe this is more my style. Something else I wanted to think about was maybe getting that perk on Sigrun. Ooh, can I not do that? We have Bless here, right? Okay. Could take away the buffer. Oh my god. No, I can't get there, really? Okay, maybe take away the turn 2 energy then. Having vulnerable perks there I think makes sense. Okay, we'll go back to what we had it at. Alright. Yeah. This is weird. We have a lot of helping hands. Be able to pump up Velarion's turn at least a little bit. Apply Leech, should heal the whole team for the most part. Any other like 40 cost card we want? On anybody? Could have a Clarity even on Velarion, honestly. Not the worst. Could have an Inner Fire too. Also don't hate it. Or an Unstable Power. Both of those seem fine. Alright. Weird first turn. Let's try this out. This is gonna be better. Oh, I forgot we're getting the sheep. I could've gone for that sheep. Okay. Here we are. At the wolf. Let's see if I missed something. I might have. Sharpen Scythe. Not gonna be great right now. So we draw into transmission. Song of Celerity. And then trace ourselves. Dark Ritual. We do take a little bit of damage from Dark Ritual. Why does it deal 15? Does 14 naturally. Do I have shadow damage on myself? We're increasing our damage somehow. How's that working? I don't know. Can't say I understand, but this should be a fine turn for Yogs. Oh, powerful, right. I would probably do it. Yeah, okay. I can accept that. That's a reasonable explanation. Okay. Still probably should be getting more block cards on Yogger. So here's Taste of Blood Experiment 1. We have some bleeding going. Okay. Arcane Drain is a card that we can have. I mean, dog down. Corn's next. In fact, Corn is... Oh, we don't have the 18 perk. Save turn. Quick load the turn. Don't press the reload button. That's not okay anymore, apparently. Alright, so we need to do one more thing. So... yeah, dog goes down. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, wait, I just only need 2. Ah, no, I messed up. Okay. We do get slowed immediately. Sigrun's still faster, though. That's nice. Oh, pig healed the bleed. What a jerk. Okay. We can take away our burn. We can slow the imp. And then we can trace, get a cauterize going. If we need a cauterize, we do. And then we can take a look here. I don't hate the idea of these cards. How much energy do I have? Enough to play them all? Sure. Sucks that Corn gets to go. Shackle Sigrun. Hopefully we don't need much more of her. Okay. Barricade to start with. Enjoy the taste of blood. Don't take that out of context. And we could slow the whole team? Or we could sharpen for better damage right now. Yeah. Okay. Bleed, self-sharpen, reduce fury. Get rid of the slow there. And then believe. Okay, vampiric. So we have damage. We heal up a lot there. Pig's down. This is a lot better of a start. Can't really do too much more, but we can pop this on the Corn. Okay. So then we still have Blood Rage. It's interesting. Sharpen. I told you the skins. You're right. It's all about the skins. It has nothing to do with the changes we made to our decks or anything. Okay, so then there's Arcane Drain. Which I think we could actually just safely life tap here. Probably Anemic Chill, this, and then just send it is going to apply all the bleed and heal us. Yeah, basically full health. That's how this is supposed to work. Okay. Whew, getting there. Getting there. Alright, that was way, 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 way better. Like every regard. We'll take the Blood Rain there, that's awesome. Cool. Against a similar-ish team. Same turn here. Okay. Lost Sheep. Combat. We'll see. See where we're going here. This is good stuff. Also, those starting items on Sigrun, you gotta admit, they're pretty good. Can't say they aren't making a difference. Oh, we have like all the stuff here that we want to see. This is great. Base kit slippers are pretty good. You know what I'm talking about. It's okay if you don't want to admit it. I understand. Proficient is doing something. Proficient, I mean, it's doing a lot. Okay. Who needs powerful? There's a lot of damage. So you're at least dead and you're doing the most damage. If I could take out you as well, that'd be best. Can I do such a thing? Probably not, unfortunately. But I do think this is still worth doing. Oh wait, this won't be enough. I'm done. Alright. I keep thinking Leech is gonna pop at 18. But we don't have that perk. Okay, heals. Energy. Slow down. Sure. Oh, we do too much damage with anemic chill. Dang it. Whatever, we'll heal up later. Purple Clarity certainly is a card. 4 helping hands. No, 3 helping hands. Yeah, 3 helping hands is fine. I'll take a Purple Clarity. Maybe not for the long run, but for now. Could have a Blade Storm on Yogger if I do, or sorry, on Grukli, if I really do think that he's gonna be doing something later. I don't think he'll need to. Save this turn too. Bookworm is always great later. I guess it's the kind that we don't care about right now. We'll take it. This is the right upgraded kind for where we're at. Save game. Exotic equipment shop, not really that interesting. Backlash. Might matter. Damage probably will matter. Especially with a squirrel on the team. I hope the squirrel isn't slowing Yogger. That'd be sad. Of course they are slowing Yogger, so time for me to be sad. Slowing Yogger by a lot. Okay, Blood Rain. Get that going. Do we have ways to deal with bleed? I was gonna say, if we can pop Leech right away, we probably just have to do something like that. So. Probably just get a full heal on the team. Do I have that energy perk on? I do have the wrong energy perk on. Well, that's funny. I don't know. Maybe I don't have the wrong energy perk. Maybe that's actually the perfect energy perk for the setup of Vampiric Fury like that. Now the sheep doesn't even get to go. Accidental genius. The best kind. Do you think Velarion has it in him to be a solo heal? I think he does. Yeah. Genuinely could definitely do that. Works on an upgraded Unholy Storm too. Yeah. Don't play that for now. Oh, it's a skill, right? So now awkwardly I need to get rid of a lot of the cards that are gonna do stuff for me here. We can slow down the squirrel at the very least though. Okay. Not bad. Heals. You know the invulnerable. What's the rarity ashes? The invulnerable item thingy? Yeah. What about it? Dang, we didn't get the squirrel? What, okay, oh, right, random's bad now, right? Something's wrong with random? Yeah, random changed. Random's broken. I swear. Squirrel doesn't get to go already. 16. Draw our Wings of Heaven if we could. Okay. I swear there's like something that... There's definitely something wrong on the previous run. Where like all the skills kept going to the front hero. If you found a seed that guaranteed ashes in the caravan, does winning on Mass 18 with one hero... Is winning on Mass 18 with one hero now possible? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know if you'd still need other cheats for money reasons, because you'd be hard pressed to make a good deck. But yeah, possibly. It's an interesting thought. Okay, we did get Arcane Drain. It's the best thing we can do right now. Heal the whole team. Yeah. I don't know. That lava thing going to the Yogger, and now Yogger getting killed right there. Something's up. Yeah, who needs Bless? Kill the farmer. Keep Betty for ourselves. I mean, I don't hate keeping Betty for ourselves. Save game. We can hide. We could go up. You know what? Here's a thing we never do. Let's go ask for the legendary sheep. That'll be interesting. Of course, the Yogger breaks his bone. Anybody who has a Death's Door, they get a broken bone. How many extra shards did you just did you have for your Heiner / Reggie win? 5,000. I guess we don't need a... We don't want them to be scared away, right? Save game. What happens if we choose this? Right, they just scare away. Yeah, we don't want that. We want to fight. Okay. Velarion's option there. Not helpful. Hopefully we'll get more card removes later. Yeah, 5,000 and it was all pretty needed. Has quick save mostly been behaving recently? I love unhelpful character events, yeah. No, quick save doesn't work if you reload the turn. If you reload the turn, it like exits you out of the fight after the fight. I think it's fair to attempts. I love to try and test things for you, but nope, can't. Yeah. I'd be curious to see. I mean, I might try it later. Might do a video or something on it. It'd be interesting. Okay, so they all got vulnerable. That's pretty helpful. Got it, I'll fix that. Bin, you're the best. But yeah, I can save turn and quick load, so it's just like a extra step right now. Still faster than manually saving. We got our clarity. Might as well do that here. Okay. And then I suppose we'll take down the enemy that is the most likely to go down. Alright, you're dead now. Except you're going first. So you'll heal him right back up. And get rid of all the bleed. Unless I make somebody else lower, but I can't do that. Well, fine. I'll take out literally nobody. Stupid pigs. Whatever, we have 60 block up front for Yogger, so he won't take any damage this turn. It's probably still Reginald though, right? Probably. As a self-scaler, he's just one of the best. Like when I did the initial run with him, giving him like a bunch of speed, all the items, and I cranked all the enemies up to like 300% health and damage, he was definitely the one. So yeah, we can sharpen Sai here. Yeah, that just explodes the Leech. God, that's so good. Okay, we definitely don't want to draw those two things. Glad I scried. Wow, that was without any sharp too on Velarion. I'm enjoying this team so far. Bin, how easy / hard would it be to find one or multiple seeds with a new item that gives invulnerable in the caravan? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Can't quite get to 6, but we could pop that Leech, right? I mean, full health on everybody. It's pretty good. Yelmer's gonna kill us. I've got no faith. Alright, full health. It's good. Pig fight's often a good place to heal for your team. Another purple clarity. I don't know about that one. I mean, it's kind of getting in the way. I mean, it's very much getting in the way, but like more so than it should. I don't hate this guard on Grukli right now for our team. And that's the best thing I can say about it. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we'll go for the 4th helping hand. Could be wrong about it, but yeah, I'm gonna take this out of the clarity. I think it's wrong to take, for the record, but it's fun. Unstable power on Sigrun. Draw 1 for free. It's pretty good. You know what else is good? Money. Money is very good. Alright. Got our transmission. And we got our Dark Ritual. Song of Celerity. Jump, jump, cool. Sheep's definitely a problem. Oh, right. I'm like, why is this boar faster? This boar is not that fast. Extra speed. Okay, well, that was a terrible turn. I think we give things all to Velarion in the hopes that he can end the fight faster. Immune to bleed, rock over here. I'm okay with this enemy being immune to bleed, more so than the first boss of the game. I'll never let it go. Okay, let's see if we can take down the sheep. Sheep is most likely to cause us problems. Sheep's dead. Then, no, sheep's, oh yeah, sheep's dead because sheep's faster. Thank goodness. Okay. Ooh. They got to heal himself, didn't do any damage though. Appreciate that. Slowed Yogger down even more. That sucks. But we can trace ourselves. Get a captivating voice. Slow down the pigs so they aren't able to do a ton of damage. Cure the bleed there. And then still give energy to Velarion so that we can heal off of Leech. Sharpen. Probably could Blood Rage and it won't be a problem. Bleed's going great. We can heal. And then what can I do? That's one pig down. And then these two guys are going to be a pain. They do a lot of damage. Okay, but we get some block this turn. Hopefully on everybody. Yeah. Okay, we can heal back up. This is totally recoverable. Got the Leech going. Okay. Yeah. I feel pretty confident now that we're going to be fine. Cool. We'll just keep the block for next turn in case something goes a little wrong. Great. Yeah, now we just need to actually pop Leech. Okay, save turn. Quick load the turn. What I actually want that turn is Sharpen Sai. Oh, but then we don't get that choice. Gosh darn it. Alright, stay slowed. It did not stay slowed. Alright, what are you doing? You're dispelling and healing? Honestly, fine. Never mind, you're dying. Goodbye, pig. Draw. Are we drawing Arcane Drain? We are. We're guaranteed. Okay, great. Oh, this guy's not going to die at all, though. I guess if we play it for 6, that's kind of great for us. We can chill, malicious, still do a bunch. Oh, he's doing actually a big hit. Yeah. Weird. But then we can Sharpen Sai. And we're full health. Why do we get a double heal out of that? What? Why was that a double heal? I mean, that's weird. That shouldn't happen. Oh well. Fight's done though. Good thing this guy didn't bleed. Would have made that harder to recover. Okay, it's working. It's working. Alright, guess I want to go to the Blood for Blood eventually. Maybe the other Sharpen, Sweeping Strikes, I don't know, Repair Armor. A lot of stuff kind of is going away on Grukli. But we're probably not going to be filling it out with Fast Strikes. most likely. So we'll get rid of all that. Go up here. We are okay with failing this time. I mean, the other guy, the statue's immune to bleed, but like we can win without bleed. Cool. This is not like the Thorns team where the immunity to poison and the immunity to and the inability for it to attack was a death sentence. This time we can win. Okay, now we get Dark Ritual first. And we get Transmission second. Super easy for seed finding once I have my website fixed. Ooh, exciting. It'll be like a 1 second thing. Wow. 1 second, huh? That's quick. Okay, we will definitely need to stack a bunch of sharp though. And then we need the volatile imp to not explode. Hey, piercing Howl. That'll help us out a lot. Good turn for Velarion to go crazy. Extra powerful, extra energy. Okay. We could probably take out an imp. The fact that this guy gets rid of our fastest hero is kind of annoying. So we could play this for... I don't know if that's worth doing, but I'm doing it. Alright, we'll just keep attacking this guy. That'll be fine. Okay, we're not taking much at all this turn. He's just giving them powerful. That should be fine. We'll keep buffing ourselves up too. So we have the Cauterize. We have Rain. Could have played for Dark Ritual that turn. Get a full heal if we really wanted. I mean, that's kind of crazy. This guy's going to explode this turn. Don't know if we need to deal with that or not, but probably could get away without it. So sharpen, premium meat there. Now we're cooking. We got actual damage. Front monster, yeah, whatever. Maybe this monster will just die. Should have played the sharpen first. But I think we're making it through. We're actually getting there. Yeah, I guess we might as well play our AoE card. Keep attacking this guy. Keep healing up. Try not to take too much damage in the meantime. The speed up here sucks. But we did have block for the first couple turns, so we're probably fine. Yeah, we're probably fine. This will be okay. Yeah, the transmission sticking around definitely would have been something that would be good to play with. Guess we'll look at our stuff next turn. Blood Rain, repair armor, sure. I don't know if I should Blood Rage, but it's not gonna hurt. Unlike this imp. I don't know where I was going with that. Alright, yeah, life tap, sure. 20 damage. It's getting there. I guess we play this for 6, it's kind of funny. Vampiric Touch. Maybe I didn't need to play that, maybe could have saved energy. I still like the meat there. And Piercing Howl will at least make them not stupidly fast next turn. That block isn't going to do anything. At least his explosion didn't do too much because he bled. That actually was worth more than I thought. Okay. So we can Pump up that turn. Still get a fat heal. God, that's good. That's actually insane. As for the double heal, the 4 Leech from the first half of Psy procced it, then the 42 Leech from the second half procced it a second time. Incredible. Okay, now he's just double summoning on us. He's saying, hey, it's time to go. And I agree with him. We should probably finish up this turn if we can. But thank you. Yeah, I guess it's still probably part of that double attack having double proc issue that's just been around. Debating Shock Nova on Sigrun. It's gonna be better than like Captivating Voices in the long run, probably. Something like that. Was once said by somebody. Second life tap on Velarion, maybe. Purple repair armor, better than you think. I haven't felt like we need the energy yet. And I'm sticking to it. Okay, who needs the energy most of all the time? I don't think we can do it on Sigrun. We actually just need to dig through her deck more efficiently. I feel like it's gonna be Velarion. But it could be Yogger. We'll do it. Oh my gosh, lockpicks? You shouldn't have. That's incredible. Cloak of Evasion on Yogger so that he stops dying. Maybe we'll be good. The rest of these we can do without. And we've got ourselves a level up. So we might keep an attack in Yogger's deck, and therefore Pillage could be really funny. This could help us with the Yelmer fight in terms of taking away the Fortify. I have to imagine Sausage Factory is just going to be the better play for us long term. It's just so good. And we're going into skill Yogger. I just can't pass up Sausage Factory. I want to at some point, but not this time. Onslaught's going to be great for Grukli. And then we're definitely feeling like Life Surge is maybe the way. Because we're definitely not applying Dark. We're definitely not applying Burn. I hate that this is 2 times a turn. I think I understand why there are certain... Like, there's some in-game combos. I don't know. This feels sad to me. Like, I'd rather be lower usage, but, like, could be used more in a quicker way. 7 turns, like, 7 rounds? What teams are going 7 rounds? My Thorns team barely went 7 rounds on, like... And it finished faster most fights. Like, that's crazy. 2 times a turn is too slow. Yeah, I told you Sai is the GOAT. Sai is pretty great. Yeah, no, I mean, I used Sai on my other run, and it was really, really good. On my slashing Nevermore carry run. And yeah, it just worked. Then again, once I had the full OTK setup, I just didn't need it at all, so I got rid of it, but yeah. Sigrun is playing spells for now. Could apply a little bit of chill. Could matter, too. With Magic Rune. It's a little bit more than I want to do. But why not? We're going full trash here. Let's do it. Thorns goes 7 rounds. Yeah, barely. Thorns barely went 7. I think it finished faster than 7 rounds on most fights, though that said, it did get there. Alright, now we've gotten to the point where we filled our deck up with too much trash. But it doesn't matter. What a great start. We don't even need to play Song of Celerity. But we could have. Start with the Summoner, maybe? It's weird. The Summoner you both simultaneously want to start with and don't want to start with at all. You guys are doing some terrible stuff. 8 sharp on this team. It's a dream come true. Then it could probably just protect Grukli a lot. Not Grukli, Yogger. All right, we have a life surge. This is gonna be insane, right? Wow. Doing some serious damage. This is fun. Oh, you want to remember the name of the caravan thing? Lifebinder's Ashes. That's the invulnerable item. Presumably it spawns in the caravan. I'd be surprised if it didn't, honestly. Then, cool. Yeah, just checking my obligations. We were good for another bit. Great, we'll do rain. We have dark ritual. We can slow enemies down when we need to. You didn't do the scary thing, so make sure you can't do the scary thing. I feel like we're off to the races on this one. Yeah, I really like the Fortify attack. Which honestly just makes me feel like Heiner's even better of a character. We spent 16 perks to get what is essentially the Heiner passive. And it's worth it. So we're just getting Vitality to all heroes. You know what? I think I made a mistake perk-wise. I didn't give Vitality perk here. That would totally have been worth it over any of these other single perks. Okay. We can actually finish her off with a what cost? I mean, I guess we'll just go for 6 cost, get our energy back. Get a little bit here. Full health on everybody. Nothing wrong with that. There's just nothing wrong with that. Sharpen both. Huge damage out of Grukli. Not really. Nothing crazy. But good enough. Taste of blood. This is really absurd. Alright, we want to get our full powerful up. Cool. Damn. That was damage. There we go. Alright. Purple Mental Shake, not gonna be worth it. Defensive Aura, like maybe. Team is doing really well, it looks like. Yeah, it really is. It is a-okay. Yelmer's gonna be a huge problem. But for now, it's pretty good. I've been wanting to test out Defensive Aura. I don't know that I want to test it out right now. Yeah, I think Belfior should be doable. We have Rains. We have other ways to mitigate burn. So, this shouldn't be too bad. I'm a bit scared about Yelmer. Oh yeah, I'm super scared about Yelmer. A lot of our damage has been bleed. Combat log, not the log, the stats. Yeah, a lot of our damage has been bleed. But we have direct damage. Yelmer is doable. Leech still pops and heals us, even if it doesn't do the bleed damage. So it'll be fine. I hear you, but Triple Howl is worth 16 to me in conventional. You know, it's fair. I get it. I think any team... I mean, maybe this is like a thing. I think any team where you're running Bernard, you could probably also have safely run Heiner. I will say one thing that I liked about Heiner's attempt with my Fire Navalia, which went pretty well, all things considered, was that he did start with multiple guards. Like, being able to have 3 guards straight away was really nice. I made use of all of them. But again, I think it's more just a personal preference thing. I don't think there's, like, anything wrong either way. Oh my gosh, 70 bleeds straight away. What a fun aura. Hey, Shock Nova. Oh, wait, we don't have energy. Okay, we'll get rid of the burn right now. Volatile Imp, I feel like does setup before anything else. So let's slow you down. We don't have anything to cauterize. Yeah, he does setup and doesn't really do too much. Okay. I feel like that was correct. Maybe we'll take this guy out. I mean, probably could with Vampiric Frenzy, right? Yeah, we knew we were gonna draw that. Okay, max powerful. Vampiric Frenzy does get the job done. Could probably just pop Leech again. Or get close to it. Pretty good. I've always been confused by these summons. It's not written in the cards that they gain fast. I remember being so confused trying to find why I was losing to Olympic Imps. Yeah, it's just they summon the Volatile Imp. They're just fast. Yeah, it is confusing. Guess we want to protect Velarion the most, and then we'll get rid of our stuff here. Might as well see if I hit targets that we like to hit. Alright. Wet's not going to work for the most part, but the Sharpened Sai, oh my gosh. Is going to do a double proc again, I bet. Yep. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's broken. That is just a bug. That shouldn't work that way. I'm abusing it right now. But that shouldn't work that way. That is definitely not right. Sluggo's doing really well right now. Sluggo's doing great. This Life Surge. It's probably not going to be that useful this fight. I don't know if it's going to be useful most fights, if we're being honest with ourselves. Barricade for safety, but we should have the damage. It's just Sai being OP. Double proc on Sai isn't really a bug. It's just Sai being OP. Are you sure? I think, well, I mean, isn't there that double proc bug on, what's it called? There's just the double proc bug on like the the X cards, like they proc Thorns twice. It just heals for 25 plus 50 rather than healing for 75. Yeah, I guess that's true, you're right. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm just not thinking straight. You're right, that wouldn't matter. Yeah. Alright. Block being considered an aura is so weird to me. Didn't have the properties of auras except when they get meat. Yeah. It's also weird to me. Hey, another piercing hell. Could have a chant of accuracy at the risk of making the deck really, really bad. I don't think we need it. Could have an upgraded fast strike. I don't hate that idea. Transfusion will also be good later. Purple Cloak of Evasion. Got options. Okay. Could take the reinforced armor. Could just take the money. I like the money. I thought it was fixed. Oh, I haven't tested it yet. Well, I guess I would have to look back at my old video. I wasn't testing any of the monsters, double proc, thorns things. I'm excited to go to Grass Hill. It's been a long time since I've fought the golden sheep. I know I just did a thorns run, but I was doing the thorns. I wasn't testing hitting thorns, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't have any double proc cards, and I usually notice it when it happens to me, not when it happens to enemies, because enemies' turns are so fast. Excuses. Got Dark Ritual. Yeah, I'd have to look to see if there was an enemy that did such an attack and then figure it out from there. So I doubt we have the ability to take this dude down in one go. That's usually pretty unlikely for me. The helping hand here is good and appreciated. Sharpen is great. Then might as well make Yogger super thick. Onslaught, let's go. Not bad on the bleed. Alright. Yeah, it just does it all in one go. We got fixed as the Zephyr fight. Sweet. That's nice. Okay, I think this guy's like more or less taken care of because of his stuff. Reduce aura charges by 50% maybe is a problem. Yeah, maybe that's more of a problem than I'm giving it credit for. Did you just purge my evade? Then we're all gonna go slow. Then you're gonna heal yourself. You just reduce auras again? No, okay. Just felt like you did. Alright, they got to have their combos. They got to do their stuff. Let's see if we can do ours. Sharpen Sai, I mean, doesn't exactly work right now. We'll do it anyway. At least does a double proc. Alright. We at least have some slow. This guy is not going to be able to do too much. We got our powerful purged, it looks like. Empiric Frenzy is not going to do a whole lot. Grukli gets to be healed. Nah, that guy's dead at least, so we're not dying to him, most likely. Actually, I don't know if he is dead, because he might reduce aura charges again. Amnesia. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. So then we just have a summon to deal with. That's not the worst. We could probably pop bleed there. Then just call it, save our energy for the next turn. Magic Rune, get rid of any buffer they might have had. Get more energy. And then maybe slow this guy for the turn after. Maybe we should have slowed this guy instead. Maybe we'll just end his existence. That'll be fine. 3 HP off. Yeah, 3 HP off. So meat gets rid of the bleed. Heal. We don't have barricade anymore, so might as well. There we go. Do that. Oh, sorry, we don't have fortify anymore, so might as well do it this way. Sharpen Sai. I mean, it's a way to do things. So is just slowing everybody. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's draw this other trace. And then, let's see if our Grukli turn can be made better. I actually don't hate that turn. I don't like the front monster attack, I guess. Not that it'll matter, because we're going to do it anyway. I like this passive bleed combo we have going. Just feels very strong. Alright, you don't get to speed control anymore. We get to chill. All is good. All is good. This guy's just gonna get evade and stuff, purge and do other things. We don't care. We survive. Okay. Yeah. It's funny, is we actually just don't need this energy. Sharpen Sai, I mean, that's an attack. Gets rid of the evade. Does multiple procs of things. Perfect. So we weirdly need more draw. I should have given myself more powerful there. Whoops. Yeah, we have too much energy for this point in the game. It's kind of funny. Hello, cat. Hi. Hello. Sorry, my cat just came to see me. She just rediscovered that I'm here and exist in this household. Alright, we can end the fight. Do you have the name of the Rift soundtrack? Oh, it's still a Nakarada? Yeah. Probably. Do we get Taste of Blood again on Yogger? I like the free upgrade for it. I don't know, let's go crazy. I don't know what I'm doing with this deck. Don't think we'll do any of the rest of this stuff. That'll all be fine. Alright. So is this another Thorns run or what? Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back and then we'll talk about something funny here. I could talk about transfusion shenanigans, but like with Yogger, we likely don't have to later in the game. Unless we're just being out damaged too much, which honestly might happen. I have a fear that late game, we might just take too much damage too quickly. But we'll see. We have speed control for a reason. Hopefully we'll deal enough damage quick enough that we don't have to worry about it. Kitty, do you want to be on stream? No? Okay. Who do you? Alright. I'm so tempted. It's such a bad idea, but isn't this just tempting? Isn't that just something you want to see? Hey. Also, what is Frost Axe worded? Frost Axe, yeah, for every bleed charge you apply 1 chill. I don't know if that gets the extra chill charges. It might, though. Hey, stop that. Oh my god. Cat's just being a menace, as per usual. One second. We have fun here, right? Wait, restart that. That wasn't right. Grukli doesn't take that. We have fun here. Kitty. Kitty cat. You gotta behave a little bit. Hi. I know I'm not paying attention to you and I left you behind all day. We're gonna fight the golden sheep. Wait, what the heck? Grukli has something here? What is Grukli's thing? Wait, what? We just get the golden wool and do it? Okay. I don't want to do that. A quick load. We're gonna do the fight. That is funny. Alright. We just haven't done this fight in a long time. Also, fights are just generally better. Oh, we have transmission in our opening hand. Neat. And then we get Dark Ritual. Cool. Thorns hurts, just like bleed. Just like bleed. Yeah. I definitely thought about doing transfusion shenanigans. It's just like, I'm betting by the time we get to the late game, because of premium meat and stuff, we just won't need to do that. We'll see. Could be wrong. So this sheep is kind of like the other sheep, but it's got more HP. And it has upgraded cards? Yeah. We'll go with that. More powerful. Got heals. Already doing massive amounts of damage. Wait, what? Wait, what? Weird. I feel strangely fine. Okay. Well, this works. Oh, we can target any monster, can we? Let's go. Full health. Sweet. Alexander Nakarada. Yeah, I love that they made their music free. YouTube still like copyright strikes it sometimes, but they had issues with some of their music being stolen by other people, and then the other people were trying to copyright it, so they ended up just taking full control, which is pretty sweet. And then they're just like, yeah, they as long as you list that their music is what you're using, you're free to use as much of it as you want. Though for games, they said that it was okay that just the gameplay had the soundtrack on it. Maybe it'd still be a good idea for me to list at least the artist who makes the music, just generally, since they did such great work. Emberstorm, not gonna be the way. Vitalizing Serenade. Steelskin, maybe Shake It Off would be worth it, but nah. Ceiling music might be the worst thing to do ever. Ceiling music is definitely not a good thing to do. There are lots of bad things to do in this world, though, so it's something I don't know. Get rid of that blood for blood. We get rid of the other sharpen would have been good. What are we feeling like we want to get rid of here? Probably Vampiric Touch. Maybe we're safe enough to get rid of Cauterize now. It's been nice having a little bit of it, but it is awkward having it on Velarion. Then we could definitely get rid of a Captivating Voice. Okay. Those are some good removes. Dryad would be a pain, right? Like, surely that counters us. Let's fight here instead. Hey, we can remove a card. Let's do it. I love music so much, genuinely can't live without it. Music is really good. Transmission, our opening hand, yet again. I like how simple this opening turn is for me. We just don't even have to, like, think most of the time. Let's trace Yogger. I mean, what a hand. What a waste of a trace. Simply incredible. I'm gonna get rid of the dude who applies Purge on all our units, because that's awful. That's not a thing that you should do to anyone ever. Sharpen, Barricade, Block, apply Leech. We're good to go. Leech does a lot. This guy's got bleed on him now. Hopefully he's susceptible to our damage. You know, let's get all 6 of it on him. There we go. Perfect. Now he'll bleed. The Purge here sucks. But Fortify and Sharp can't be purged. Unless specified, so that's great. Good for us. Guess we'll Magic Rune, Rain. Cauterize on ourselves. Sharpen Side, be crazy. Sure. This is the best healing has ever felt. It's only a slight exaggeration. I guess Grukli needs the draw. Maybe should Piercing Held there. Did lose our powerful earlier. guy stops doing as much at this point, right? It's like we could kind of ignore him. Plus he's gonna die in 2 turns to bleed. Okay, nearly 2 turns. Pyroblast, not a big deal. That guy's gone. Rain saves us a little bit. Slime could be slowed. Alright, all is good. Now we just need like 1 more Leech heal, or 2. Then we'll be golden. Or maybe we just heal Sigrun up? I don't know, maybe we don't need another Leech heal. Dang. We hit that slime real hard. Waiting on round 3 feels like it's just way too fast, you know? Like, that's kind of cheating. Alright. Scaling's good. Purple, holy slash. Hold up. How do I feel about this Bastion flow? I remember looking at this card and thinking that it was very good. Didn't these used to cost 1? Was that earlier? Did I miss that? That change? Yeah, I almost want Grukli to have another energy expenditure. I guess like we could Whirlwind later. Sure. Like, if we get 100 block on us, which we will do, we could then get 10 infuse. This already is a way to apply reinforce. Doesn't seem like a terrible way to get infuse. Let's try it. This is the learning stream, where everybody comes to learn about the game, including myself. Okay, am I gonna take away that sharpen? Maybe I take away this repair armor. That repair armor feels less good. And then the powerful's been necessary, it feels like. But maybe the unstable power is too much. Let me get rid of that. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't get rid of that. Let me get rid of Ode of War. Okay. We're keeping the reins for the Yelmer fight. So we save. And then we definitely want to pick up our things. As good as fresh meat is, this was kind of part of the idea. Let's pick up Yogger's Cleaver on Velarion. I forgot about Wolfskin Cloak. And how good that would be to have another Howl. And how good is that? It's just a 0-cost Howl. You could do better than that. You could do 37 gold better. Grukli, I don't hate Cloak of Evasion. Do you not get the items if you give Grukli the fresh meat? I believe, yeah, you just get the card instead. I'm pretty sure anyways. If not, then I definitely should have given Grukli the card, but I'm pretty sure that's the case with like all the hero cards. There's like a chain of them that are like that. Alright. Then we pick up the pup. We adopt Wolfie. Not purple, but still good. And then we put it on Sigrun. We hope to make it purple later. Alright, this is gonna be the hard part. At least the Dryad can bleed. You know what's funny about trees not bleeding? It's like, if you cut into a tree, like the part of the tree that's living is like right under the bark, right? And like sap comes out, and like, what I'm saying is like a lot of stuff comes out when you cut into a tree, and that is kind of bleeding out its life. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Anyways, on less morbid topics. See if we can find a way to win. That's what I thought. Okay. You would do that to me. So let's slow Yogger down. So that's going to be the most important thing to do. Taking the Dryad, pretty important. Slow everybody down. Barricade's pretty good. I don't know if there's anybody to like strictly prioritize here in terms of getting block. In terms of enemies, there's definitely the Dryad that you want to strictly prioritize. Well, Vampiric Frenzy's never getting any better. So at least we could do that right. Did not get Shackles first turn, so first bit of luck going our way. Whether you're playing a game where Mystical Valkyrie can break her bones at the hatch, nothing makes sense. You know what? Fair. Also, you know what? I didn't take Uproot. I guess I was just like, Leech will be enough. I don't know if Leech is actually going to be enough. But hopefully it is. Yeah, I guess that's a very pointless card here. Darn it. Okay. We'll guard our Mystical Valkyrie. Get as much Fury as we can on Grukli, though I don't think it's going to make all the difference in the world. Gonna have to play the Unholy Storm. Not a fan of that. But we should survive. We can heal back up. Oh, I should have kept the Evasion in her deck too. For exactly these reasons. Okay. Okay. Let's think. Slow the tree down a little bit. Heal up the Valkyrie. Okay, we have 0 block for Bastion Flow. Good timing. Do the thing that hits more. We have full team heals, but we don't have a lot else. Yup. Yup. Alright. It's about as problematic as I thought it might be, but we have a lot of damage, right? Just to the heal. We're half full powerful. I mean, no reason not to hit, but we might not get as much done as we might like. I'm gonna play this at 6 just to kind of get our full heal, get it out of the way. Interesting, that only healed us for 29? Why? Is that the healing decadence break? Yeah, it must be. Alright. So this is the pain. Right. Okay, we need to block there. Sharpen up. Save Grukli some HP. Yeah, no, this is not good. Okay, danger. So much danger. Healed up with Vampiric Touch, though. This is gonna be a fat heal on his part, though. That's a fatter heal than I thought. So... big heal for Grukli. Did we already play our Rains? No, we do have a raid left. Great. Sharpen Sai. I have an important question. You have 23 damage and also got lots of vitality? Yeah, true, true. Important question. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament in 2 days and I don't know what to do. I can either have a good side deck or a silly FTK that skips my opponent's turn when I go first. What's your silly FTK that skips your opponent's turn when you go first? We're scaling. We're scaling. I just gotta know. So this is bad. I guess I have to take out these two guys. And then in order to not die, we need to like pop this kind of high. Sure. Doesn't heal this turn. This is it. This is kind of like the turn that we need to win. So, better happen here. Alright. I don't hate that turn coming off of Grukli. Basically, if I go in uninterrupted, I can set up a loop where I have a card that says, if discarded by OP card effects, half card effects to the end phase, and a fusion monster that makes my OP, my op, make me discard. Gotcha. I see. Maybe we just keep his resistances as low as possible. Don't pop that leech. Ah, damn it. I don't know. I think all the 0-cost cards has to be drawn on Velarion. Like, he just needs to draw all the cards. Oh, he popped the Leech himself, right? Well... never had a doubt. Not a doubt in my mind. Easy game. But it takes 4 side deck slots. What's better, 4 good cards to make a win match or face someone without a turn? You know? Hard to say. Easy. Right? It's just that easy. Oh, God. Freaking Yelmer fights. Bloodbath's here, but Yogger's the person I care about attacking, like, the least. And I think we're already running Taste of Bloods. Like, it's a cute play to have Yogger do some damage on the team, but it's ultimately not that good. I kind of like cute plays, though. The second life tap is kind of fun. The drain life is just interesting. Though, is this not just worse than, like, Vampiric for us? Like, wouldn't I just rather have Vampiric Touch, for the most part? 1-cost shadow damage versus 2-cost shadow damage that targets. This also heals for 100%. This heals for 50%. Could heal for 100%. Yeah, wow. Drain life kind of sucks. I guess it always has. Okay, so we're not taking drain life. I'm not going to take a second Blood Rage on Grukli, though maybe it's warranted for the future. Sanguine Rush, I don't think it's going to be better than Sharpened Sai. Even with Frost Axe Grukli, like, 3 energy is still a lot. It wasn't so bad, it looks like. I mean, we were turned away from, like, the whole fight ending and everybody on our team dying. But yeah, not too bad. Oh, this drain life sucks. Bloodbath, though, that's actually good scaling. So she gets upgraded, but we're probably not going to upgrade it. Maybe if we find an upgraded one on Yogger. For now, I kind of just want to take other cards. Again, with this life tap, too, I don't hate the extra energy right now, but, like, it's going to be less and less necessary as we go up here. So we can always save here and then come back if we really, really have to. Though I'm probably not going to ever do that, honestly, so I don't know why I put down saves. Like, even if I went to a point where we lost, I still wouldn't come back. It's just not what we're doing on these streams. This isn't a challenge run. Also, are you going red first? Great question. I'd like to know the answer to that one, too. Dude, card and earrings. We can get 2 thorns at the start of combat. Ah, heck. Grukli, you can do some damage too. Why not? Take the lockpicks. Just for the rest. I mean, arguably the speed on Yogger could be important here. Go to Sadi, always chill there. They do have those chill ocean vibes. 50 gold does never look so juicy. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. But think about the 2 thorns and the 8 health we could get. 16 max health. This is like an 8 heal at the start of combat. Oh my gosh. You'd be proud I've done Bloodbath carry, not once, but twice, but 3 times? Ah, yeah. It's a fun card. I have done Bloodbath carry a number of times. Though probably not in a similar context, just more in an old style. You know, I didn't really like notice this particle effects on the smoke here. So like, I know I'm going to the blue portal. But I agree, the red portal gives me a free boat. I like free boats. I like free. Free is nice. Do we get a free boat if we go to Saudi as well? Like, if you steal a boat, is it now like your own free boat? Yeah, I agree. Red, blue, but then we don't have a good way of getting into the hatch. Yeah, free injuries kind of sucks. Nope. Well, huh? Are you sure? Are you sure having a free boat from the Saudi Isles doesn't give it to us? What if it does? Kitty. Good cat. Well, my cat wants to join, but not on stream. Such a sad day. I don't know. Nothing good is in Saudi. There's a lot of good things in Saudi. There's the Fury item. Maybe we'd even get a purple one day. Look at this, Jolly Roger. Oh my gosh. What if we got a purple Jolly Roger? Oh, the dream. The dream is right here. If it does, we still don't go to Saudi. Yeah, I mean, the Rest King would legit be really difficult for us. We aren't going to kill fast. There's also captains. There's also Mimi. Oh, you know what else, though? There is, like, the best item. Small chest. What if there was a purple small chest? Also, the squid token is like... Wait. Do you actually find the squid token at the squid token? If so, that's like one of the saddest places, or like at the squid shop. That's like one of the saddest places to ever find it. This is so good. Anyways, we're probably going red, and then we get, yeah. What if? Yeah, I mean, probably just going red. Ooh. Okay, hear me out. No free boat, but free Wolfie upgrade. And we get money for the boat by selling the pelt to Binks. This seems good to me, actually. This gives us money that we do otherwise be missing out on. I mean, obviously the rewards here are a bit better generally, but I think the pet upgrade on Wolfie is kind of incredible. Like, I think we need that to have speed control. Sorry, I know we need that to have speed control. Oh my god, it's a captain. It's a double captain fight. The rare double captain fight. Okay, we definitely need upgraded Wolfie for that fight. I'm not the top 0-1 of your fans for nothing, according to YouTube. You know, sometimes you are just a genius. Oh, there's Amulet of Thorns. I think I found that on the previous run. Still couldn't take it. You know, I was saying I needed a speed ring on Sigrun. Could go with Shadow Binding on Sigrun. It's really good. I've been messing with it a lot. I do like Shadow Binding as well. I mean, if you need your team to be faster forever, I mean, Shock Nova essentially will make your team faster unless you are specifically facing, unless you specifically have a really slow team. But that's not the problem this team has. Plus, I don't want to use her energy for that. I'd rather use her energy to have, like, everybody else gain, I don't know, 5 energy and, like, 3 inspire or something like that. Yeah, if you've been spamming Bernard, that totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Something you'd kind of need to do. It's like, that's kind of my problem with like Bernard. Bernard is hard to run on very fast teams. Fast teams that want to kill fast. If you don't take Sigrun or Andrin, he's just a lot more difficult. I'm not saying it can't be done. And if you are like okay with going to rounds 2 and 3, I think the Fortify perk that Voodoo uses is good tech. And like you can eventually get good heals, though if you are really slow in the beginning, it's going to be difficult as like a semi turn 2 kill team. Yeah, Shaco immune. Shock Nova is worse because of Sun Zero. Slow immune enemies are more common than Shackle immune enemies. But Shock Nova costs less. Yeah, Shock Nova costs less, and then Shackle, well, that's kind of true. The clones are immune to Shackles at the end, and then the, I mean, if you're dealing with clones. And then the, Hydra's immune to Shackles. So, this is all interesting. I think we might buy Quill here. Could buy, Champy for the Palisade block too. Definitely a lot we need to buy. Okay, Yogger can contribute a little less on that front. Is 3 piercing health? This feels like a weird deck. Maybe we don't need 3 Blood Rains. Maybe we don't need 3 Fast Strikes, but maybe we don't need 3 Blood Rains. Okay. Also, what's Shadow damage again? You only have 200 gold off from getting Purple Wolfie and Leechy. Oh, do both? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we already are getting a purple. So, yeah, we already gained Purple Wolfie, but Purple Leechy. It's kind of hard. Oh, wait, I was hesitating between buying Wolf Wars, but Nenu. But I just remembered Wolfie. Yeah, Wolfie. Wolfie's pretty good. Oh, we have access to Condemnation. That's something Zek doesn't get access to. Kind of interesting. 3 cost AoE Shadow Spell. This is interesting. I genuinely think Pestilence might be one of our best bets. It just sucks that I can't buy Yogger alone. Yeah. Yellow Pestilence is a lot of damage. Especially when we have a bunch of sharp on us. We could upgrade the Unholy Storm too. We've been consistently having 6 energy. Paying $10 for a zone I won't go to and skins I'll never use a bit, meh. Maybe wait till it's on sale. Do these games ever like get sales? Yeah, man, Dark Outbreak is so much worse. This is actually just a really important decision, so I'm taking my time to figure it out. If only we had a shadow scaling with bleed as well, similar to Noxious Eruption. I think I'm gonna try Pestilence. I don't know. They still do sales on consoles? Oh, right. Do they? Yeah, that's actually weird. Steam sales happen like all the time, so I'm just like used to that environment. That's a great question. Do they ever do sales on consoles? Do they not? Do they just like never open that door? I love when you chill in town. I hope that's not sarcastic. I don't know. It gives me a lot of anxiety. I think Life Surge sucks. Hot take. I don't think we want Life Surge. We didn't build into Vitality. There's nothing here. The 6 uses is whatever. Yeah, I think for what our team is doing, Life Surge is not important at all. No, you genuinely love it? Sweet. Good. Because that's what we're doing. We're figuring things out. Okay. The other thing I know that I need is Scroll of Intellect, and I do think I just want to upgrade it immediately. That plus the Quill here. I mean, this is a souped up Sigrun turn. Turn 1. This is really good. Still have Cauterize for bleed if we need it. We can get rid of the magic rune now. Hopefully don't need that. And then something like a scavenge later. Upgrading the transmission makes sense to me. Just having her be more useful as the fight goes on would be good. Yellow Pestilence is a little bit legit busted. Good. I hope so. We're gonna try it. So something to keep in mind is I now apply Leech on hit, basically. So we have the passive, when you apply bleed to enemies, apply Leech. We've picked up Yogger's Cleaver, so now we apply bleed on hit. So every time we hit, we also apply Leech. Is that going to come up? I don't know. It seems like a fun idea to me, though. So we're trying it out. Yogger's turn. So Yogger, I think, like, we'd be well off getting in Trench. Like, we kind of need some big block. Otherwise, we're not going to survive very long. Alternatively, well, not alternatively, but also we could get Palisades so that we have better block for turn 2. I'm never looking at my Sigrun deck before Act 3 and 4. Her deck doesn't need to be good. Inspire and Speed is enough because she's really expensive. You want a really good Sigrun deck? Yeah, but look at my really good Sigrun deck. So turn 1, we're going to be giving 2 Inspire and 5 Energize out to the team, as well as keeping Speed control. And then sometimes Scrying for Yogger. Or somebody else, potentially. It looks really good, I can give you that. Yeah. The items that we've gotten for her right now, really insane. Still enjoy these sharpens. If we get Yogger like a sharpen up ring or weapon, that would be nice. Alternatively to that, I mean, we could get rid of like the sharpen on Grukli. Grukli's not really attacking too much at this point. Guard here. Probably going to be less and less necessary. It does get out of the deck though. The Helping Hands, I mean, we have so, like, all of our damage is in 0 cost cards. That's kind of my problem. And then Life Surge, just the fact that the +1 Leech charge goes away is actually what I don't like. Like, the Vitality is not going to be that useful to us, and then the charge going away sucks. Are we getting GW on Grukli? Sorry, what does GW stand for? Oh, also there's Bloodbaths, right? Bloodbath makes a lot of sense for Grukli. There's also Blood Feeding if we want to heal up, right? These were kind of the original ideas. Oh, Grinding Wheel. Yeah. We might get Grinding Wheel on Grukli. We may do that in the future. Won't be able to get it now, though. I think Bloodbath makes sense. Wheel. Yeah. Wheel. Yeah, gotta say it weird. There's too many Helping Hands. Maybe I leave the blocking to Yogger. We're actually probably getting a whirlwind eventually on Grukli. The middle one is correct on the above sentence. There's like 20 different will in English. Yeah. 3 helping hands, 3 piercing howls, 3 sharpens, and then block cards. And then also we have Bastion Flow and Taste of Blood because we're trying things out. So yeah, Bastion Flow, probably not super useful right now. In fact, goodbye. Repair Armor could be good. Gonna keep the other Repair Armor too. Little spots of stuff is good. Good cards, but also silly. Yeah, it's a good mix. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Mix of good and silly. Dark Ritual is cool. Actually, I'm really liking Sigrun's deck. The Rains are going to be useful in Nita. We'll get rid of them later. The Bookworm here, still not super useful. Maybe more relevant later. You can upgrade Dark Ritual, give even more. Velarion can get both tutors, yeah. The spell tutor for free, and then the card tutor. That can be insane really fast. I mean, Velarion can already be insane really fast. I tell you this now, we are not tapping into his full potential. But we are tapping into Bleed and Leech. Alright, I'm just staring at cards now. I should probably spend my shards though, because I don't feel like we're in the best spot, so maybe something more damaging for Velarion. Oh right, we have Blood Alchemy. I totally forgot this was a card. Holy crap. What a card. Okay. Oh god. Oh man. I just forgot about this card. Should have had extra Fury and Powerful Charge for casting it. Yeah, I did upgrade my scroll for nothing because I already had an upgraded Bookworm. 100%. I think we said something along the line, he is insane, but good luck unlocking his full potential because he's expensive as hell. I don't know. He was really easy for me to unlock his potential a little bit in my, when I used him as support. As carry, it's a little bit awkward. I think this Life Surge is bad for us. I could be convinced otherwise, though. But yeah, I mean, all multi-class heroes, if you want to get the most out of them, I guess will be expensive because you're trying to just buy a bunch of the good cards. But in general, they're crazy. Blood Broken Bargain looks broken, it's illegal. I mean, it was better before. Feels weird to get rid of Life Surge, though. Kitty. Kitty cat. Hello. Hi. Alright, you need your treat? Jasper, kitty kitty. Do you want to meow into the microphone? Imagine Blood Bargain, Overcharged Divine Power followed by Lay on Pause. I mean, imagine Blood Bargain into Overcharged Divine Power into Overcharged Divine Power. But it's still only yourself. So. Losing 160 HP is kind of rough. But it is possible. So if you go with a lot of Vitality, and you're setting up Velarion support to give you like a Blood Bargain, Divine Power, double turn, it's very possible to hit those crazy turns. And then you can heal everything back up later. With like a Lay on Pause for sure. Lay on Pause, Arcane Drain. I didn't do it quite right the other time, but yeah. It's quite insane. I feel wrong getting rid of Life Leech, because like it feels like it should be the card that we want. Yeah, I guess we're getting Voracious. And then I guess I'm gonna go with Forbidden Feast. And then I guess we'll go with Hemostasis. Unless I need Energize, which I doubt we'll need on this team. Yeah, alright. Well, you know. Life Surge can just be the ugly duckling. Let's get out of here. Was there something I was gonna buy? Yeah, probably. It was going to be a Champy. And then can we afford it? Also, do we have to pay this pet trainer? Oh, we can't afford Leechy. We're so close. We're 20 gold off. That's a tragedy. What do you think about Val and Moore not getting duality? Do you like it? I kind of do like it. Just because it's interesting to see other stuff. Exotic Equipment Shop. In Act 2, though, for Sub-Zero, on a team that's definitely not going to win turn 1, that's a hard sell. Let's save the game. There's no way we win this. But we have some money right now. Let's try it. Same, I think it's really cool. Yeah. It's just... Duality's great and all. I have nothing against it, actually. But it's cool to see other stuff shine. Oh my god, Blood Alchemy. Right. Alright, and then... What are we doing? We're going like... Bam! Into like... Trace ourselves to get Dark Ritual. Oh, I don't have the energy for this, right? Yeah, we don't have the energy for this. We have to pick one. Guess I'll go energy for now. God, Blood Alchemy is a card. Well, we'll work that out later. For now, this is still pretty good. And we have double Howl. That's neat. I guess, I don't know. You counter poison, right? There's so many things in this game that counter poison for what I see is absolutely no reason. Okay, we can make Sharpen free. Perfect. I guess it's really just going to be time to entrench. Nobody can be slowed. Right. Me too, but I'm spamming a lot of Laya Bernard together, and I wish Laya had a more creative trait than 3 free energy. I'm using her as a true warrior. She's not even casting Divine Power. Laya can do a lot of things. I wish Laya carry... I mean, it wasn't even good before, but I wish it was back to where it was. Right now, it's just sad to me. I wish Laya carry was better feeling. Okay, we got a little bit of bleed. Definitely gonna need more bleed to start the drain with. I'm worried about Sigrun. Wow. Bird down. Great stuff. Okay. I love this applying Leech on the hit thing. Can't slow them down. As expected. Can Blood Alchemy here. Bookworm's pointless. Wet, probably. Then Suffer, most likely. You guys got a lot of speed on you. How do you have so much speed? Because we can't slow you. It's an unfortunate part of that whole thing. Okay. This is gonna hurt, probably. It goes pretty hard with the new +1 Zeal and level 3 Zeal. Yeah. Okay, Velarion got stunned. Oh, you scale with wet. Okay, Velarion got stunned again. Oh, okay, I did a mistake there on playing rain then. Not a huge mistake, but it would have been better if I hadn't. Onslaught. Apply the bleed. Alright, let's hope we can heal. Okay, lame that our pet doesn't get to go off, but like the poison and like other status effects work. That doesn't feel right. Okay, so we can't slow, so don't make the mistake of playing Shock Nova here. Almost popped life tap. Alright. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that guy just whirlwind. Never mind. We're just gonna die. Oh. Yeah. It's really close, though. Genuinely kind of close. We're alive! I need to hit this. Oh, we died to poison. Never mind, we're dead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just restart this without the Corruptor. There is no way. It's not even worth it. An exotic equipment shop in Act 2 kind of sucks. Alright. Good to know, though. I always like testing the boundaries. Okay, so we can't play Blood Alchemy, so... maybe we just... what do we do? Something like this. Look at our deck. Sure. Draw. Speed up. Do this. Do that. All's good. 100 burn is 100% more damage and you have 1 zeal. That's Pog? Yeah. Yeah, I think the nice thing is that you get to keep Zeal around longer for teams that want to stall. I'm actually really excited for Zeal sticking around on teams that want to use Sanctify or Zeal for the resistances. Like, I think that's going to be pretty cool. Alright, we start working on the bird. This all works exactly as we expect. Everybody's happy. We're all healthy with Entrench. Good block there. Block here. That's good. Does Zeal increase Sanctify efficiency? It does. It makes you heal more. Guess we'll hit the bird. Burb gotta go. Okay. So we have powerful. We're doing less damage this time? I feel like we're doing less damage this time. I think I hit the bird too much. Still not too bad. Got him. Got our heal. Alright, the fact that we're able to slow these guys makes such a big difference. How's the run going? Great now. We had to change some things around, figure things out, but now it's genuinely going great. Weren't able to take a modifier here. God, what is the frost modifier called? I can't even remember. The one that puts freeze in all their decks. But that's just to be expected for most teams. Alright, slowing this guy down is great. Still got Sharpen. Grukli's just gonna have too much energy for a while. Sub-Zero, thank you. Yeah, that one. Couldn't do that one. That's okay. So we're now going to do some insane amounts of damage, right? Oh, that feels so great. And then you're dead. Because we pop Zeal. And then you're dead. And then you're dead. And that's a turn to win. We have the 20% damage done, right? Yeah, we do. Beautiful. Well, this isn't the Thorns team, that's for sure. Okay, I think we're calling it at 3 Piercing Howls. We're definitely calling it at 3 Piercing Howls. Grukli could run Cleave, just for the bleed application. I don't think it's a bad call right now, but it's not really what I want to do. This is fine. Okay. So, save. We're going to go here. We fight the Raiders. It's good stuff. Great to get an extra combat in here. Makes this route a lot more worth going. We like Dark Ritual. Trace ourselves. We draw Transmission. We have Speed. Dark Ritual. And all the draw. Not fast enough, though. Not fast enough to avoid these guys' damage. Okay, the random knives could stop going towards Sigrun. Really hit our front and our back hero hard this turn. But we have means of recovery. This is not the end. Not by a long shot. Fat heal. Perfect stuff. Get them up to max vulnerable, and then we'll play the Entrench, because we might as well have a lot of block. Also, if you get the log, you can get Purple Chompy if you go down to blue. I believe you don't get the Frost Axe, though. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you would get the Frost Axe or not. I don't think I've done that quest since, like, the day I unlocked Chompy. And the rest of them. I don't know. Or maybe you had to do them 3 times. I don't know. There's like, I had to do it as many times as it took, and then I just never went back. He's got the crazy look in his eyes. Alright. Definitely have more Inspire for next turn. I mean... Definitely healing. Alright, well, we used everything. Is the 6 Vitality worth it? Feels like it should be, right? I don't know. You do have to do it 3 times? I still don't have one of them. Oh, man. What a pain. They really made you do it 3 times, huh? That's crazy. We're doing this, then we're gonna do a Sharpen Side. I don't know, maybe here. Get him cooking. Wow, we're gonna be full health. Cool. Well, that adversity that we had to face lasted a heck of a long time. We took so much damage at the start of this fight. This is like new Sanctify. Which, like, is what I thought it would be when I first saw, like, what the aura did. But I'm happy it works that way, because Sanctify is one of the best auras. I think it was voted the best, too, by the community, right? Let's do damage and then see where we're at. I guess we do this first, because that ups the bleed. Yeah, okay. I guess we could pop Leech one more time, maybe. Whatever. I have block and rain, but the other one is so bad it's not worth it. True. Well, I get... Okay, a fish every other turn isn't the worst. Wow, purple fortune telling, and I don't even feel like I'm taking it. Yeah, Chum C would be upset here. Yeah, I mean, purple fortune telling is just kind of a downgrade, right? Purple barricade's kind of cool. Purple sweeping strike's even cooler. Yeah, purple fortune telling is not the best. Ooh, you know what? This cauterize, very interesting for the Ignito fight. I hate what it does to deck to consistency, but we have an extra draw. We can do it. This barricade's legit on the Ignito fight as well. Because the Ignito does a lot of physical damage as well as fire damage. This is good. Okay. Save game. Not going to ask if he has anything left. Take his reward. And then we train Mimi. No, we train Wolfie. Alright. Howl every turn. Huge. And then go in and fight. On Grukli? It's weird that it's on Grukli. Grukli is just a support character here. He's not doing the damage. Velarion's doing the damage. And we might need reinforce on a number of our fights. They did fix the pet trainer, you're right. I just realized that. Okay, and then we could just draw, see what we get. Not the card we're looking for. It's fine. Because that's the next card. Alright. Let's see. Still got some time left. Maybe we'll get through the forge by the time I have to leave. Don't have too much time. One I'm most scared of dying in like almost all these fights has been Sigrun. Permanent free healing here is nice. Sigrun can gain some extra block. Definitely Howl again. Definitely Entrench, I think. Just preparing for the next turn. Well, this guy's gonna give bleed to himself. Alright. At least we were able to hit him a lot. Should I do like this? Something that just gets him up there? Oh, then we're gonna pop it anyway. Well, not too bad. Save the energy in case we need it for future turns. Okay, he didn't make himself go fast. Glad I had Entrench. And the Fortify perk here. And then we begin the slowing. Slow him down by 4. It's well worth it. Almost exactly what we want to do here. It's perfect. Guess Life Surge is going to be good. Oh, the clarity though. Whatever. He's taking damage. The bleed's working overtime. The Ignito fight's gonna be hard, isn't it? Alright, we managed to slow him down enough to 16. We're gonna have to go to like round 6 on Ignito. That's not exciting. That might end faster than I'd like. Maybe we'll get some card upgrades. You know, we are facing captains. Maybe we don't even get to Ignito. So, maybe I don't have to worry about it. Alright, Velarion. If that is your real name. That just triggered 2 instances of my... Oh, because we apply bleed and we apply leech, which applies bleed. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Confused there for a second, but I understand now. Yeah, like we have AoE, but we have no single target. How do you single target damage with the Shadow Mage? Uh-oh. Giving himself fast again. He's not allowed to do that. That's cheating. Now we have to pop Leech one more time. Almost did it. Guess we'll slow him down just in case. Honestly. Empiric touch? Maybe. You don't? That's the fun part. Alright. Well... Phooey. But why, though? Recurring Nightmare? Ah, yes, I guess late game. Sure, yeah, maybe Recurring Nightmare. Alright, well, we popped Leech to get our heal. It's not like it's gonna pop again. Alright. It's fine. This is why Astarios and Belfior are the scariest fights when you play Zek. I've never had a problem with Belfior playing Zek. He has those imps in the beginning for jump. If you just let Zek go later. And then also, I don't know, Zek just is insane. Now, upgraded Bloodbath, I was saying, maybe this is our single target damage. Yeah, okay. So we have Bloodbath, we have upgraded Bloodbath. I think I like that. Maybe that's what we have to do. Purge 4. Always interesting. I've also never had a problem with Astarion. Do you believe me if I tell you that the best single target shadow spell is Winter Orb? That's not a shadow spell. Does it deal shadow damage? It's got to deal shadow damage to count. Okay, so getting rid of Bone Claw is probably not something we want to do here. In fact, we don't really want to do any of this. When you heal a hero, give powerful. We're not really healing. This Heart of Thorns it's not like it's doing anything for us. We don't really care about it. But I guess we could take 37 gold. I guess Yogger will heal sometimes. Kitty cat. Do you want up here? You can come to this thing. Alright, we'll take 37 gold on everybody. Did I say plus 39 at some point? Pretty sure if you roll the tape back, that said plus 39 at some point. Alright, we'll save game. Get the 600 gold. Okay, I don't know why overlapping numbers just happened. Is that experience that they're trying to show me? Save again. So we do want to do Obsidian Uprising. I'm afraid. Oh god. Okay, yeah, enter. Let's go. Shadow Imbuement, got it. Hey, Taste of Blood, we made it through with somebody. Grukli didn't get an entry? Crazy. So, stupid idea. Bloody. We're hitting with Grukli. We want to apply bleed. Let's do it. Let's go crazy. I don't think we need that after we get Red Storm. But we're having fun with this. So why not? Okay, this next fight's usually one of the scarier fights. Of course it's against Lancer. I swear to God, every time I come here, it's like against the Lancer. At least it's not a call-in. Ooh, and we get to instant remove cards. We have to take that. And Oh, we really need to do this. Just missing the yellow one and finally unlock Charge Trident. Wow, that's good. We don't even need Song of Celerity. That opens up a really interesting line of play if we can manage it. Dark Ritual, Blood Alchemy is the line of play. Give all the buffs. Now, the celerity or clarities are going to be messing with that a little bit. That's okay. Heal up Sigrun. At least we're not really getting thorns on anybody. A little bit off on there. Piercing Howl. Trench. We're going there. We're going the distance. Going for speed. Alright, and then, I mean, what do? You do something crazy, right? All monsters, Zeal, Bless, Heal. Right, yeah. Right. DLC enemies, and then you give War Shout to all monsters. Yeah, 9 Fury and 4 Vitality and Dispel Slow. That's absurd, dude. You can't go around doing all that. I guess let's see who this hits. Great, everybody. So I can't defeat anyone. Dispel all slow. Yeah, I can't defeat you either. It's a shame. Like, I'd almost get there if Vampiric Touch could target. Is there an upgrade for Vampiric Touch to be able to target? So we're gonna take a lot of damage while I look at my cards here. No, that's one of the problems with it, right? Yeah. Spell Slow, gain Fury. Alright, Sigrun, it's all up to you in Song of Celerity or Shock Nova. You gotta draw one of the two. It's very important for me. Oh, that's right. Actually, we have Wolfie. Never mind. Don't care. Heal up a little bit here. Never mind. All's good. Don't know why I was worried. Can't wait till we get more Scrolls of Intellect. Although I've had runs where we never get any. Nah, 6 Vuln. Did I actually apply any extra Vuln? Damn. Blood Alchemy doesn't vanish? No, not unless you have the overcharge version. You wouldn't want it to be a terrible card now, would you? Be sad if it vanished. I know, it's so good, right? I'm glad that made it through. Okay. Well, seems like we can take out one enemy. And then I can get a fat heal on our whole team. Ow. We don't have any courage. They got courage. Ow, that hurt real bad. Okay, wow, that's insanity. Everybody just did insane damage there. And this guy wasn't even the most. Not by a long shot. Oh god, the frickin' Fury powerful combo. Bless. Yeah, that was nuts. Okay. Well, Can we heal it all off? That's the question. Time to find out. Can remove blood. Bleeding. We can pop that. Song of Celerity. Speed up, and then we just need to go fast. Good God. Also, you have 35 vitality. That terrifies me. I know what your next move is. You have more health than you started the fight with. Uh-oh. Sharpen. Do we barricade for safety? Or just go all in? Maybe we go all in. Sweeping strike. Alright, Velarion, you got this. Go get him. Alright. That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, that came at just the right time. So glad we didn't draw that earlier. Oh, I'm gonna save this turn as just like a... Alright, that's good vampiric feeding right there. Sharp is not really what's mattering the most here. That's just great. Let's pop Leech first, though. And then I guess we want to pop Pestilence first. Perfect. Alright. Got him. Ah, beautiful. These are the dreams. That's a purple inner fire. That's a winter orb. That's an arcane drain. I'm tempted by this arcane drain. And I think Sharpened Sai is generally going to be better for Sigrun. So I don't think I am actually going to take it. But it is interesting. And there is Bloodthirsty. I mean, sure. We're going to try Bloodthirsty. Alright, we can remove those severe burns we just picked up. Goodbye, all the severe burns. And then... does different things. Yeah, these do different things. I mean, maybe this repair armor could go. GG, I've been sent Navalia stickers and I don't know if I can not abuse / spam them over and over again. Do what you must. Maybe this blood for blood is not necessary, though it's been handy, just like having a little bit of extra bleed control when the going gets rough. Makes use of our bleed too when it does happen. But overall, I could see getting rid of it. I'm not going to want it long term. So obviously dinner's ready. It's going to be huge. Definitely +1 Leech. Then Leech Explosions heals increased by 50% and additionally grants 1 regen to all heroes. Yeah, it's sweet. And then Scout Duality. I mean, these are a pack of good level ups. Alright, then we play the Flooded Mine. I'm already the weird Navalia guy, so might as well live up to my reputation. Might as well. Alright, go as far as possible. Can I do this? You went big bad word, right? I think you misclicked. It's number 3. Chat doesn't get a chance here. Got it. I'll take a look at wait, did I misclick? I didn't misclick, right? No, we clicked dinner's ready. Scout Dual. Oh, you meant to take Big Bad Wolf. Yeah, totally. Ow, this is funny, right? That's a good, wait. We just get Thorum's Rod? Oh my god, every 2 turns? Every 2 turns? Alright, we're doing that for now. That's great. Can't say I hang out around the across the Obelisk community much, but it's nice to be here tonight and see another Navalia fan. Hey, glad to have you. If you want to hang out more, got a Discord you can join. Across the Obelisk has a Discord you can join too, but you can join mine as well. Because it's full of all the cool people who also watch my streams. A little self-promotion. Alright, now we need to draw a transmission. And probably Dark Ritual. Oh, right, we have Scout Duality now. Oh, right, the absurd turns. Oh, no. It's just beginning. It's just beginning. Oh, we could definitely have gone the scarier Dark Ritual, too. Fan, it's worse than that, but welcome. Alright. Definitely need to provide some blocks, some heals. Some more vulnerables, probably good. We'll play the Entrench. Kind of just watch your videos here and there. I tend not to like being in servers. I know I'm going to mute and ignore 90% of the time. No worries. That is all good. I know that I do the same. But, glad you're watching the videos sometime. Hope they have been useful or helpful to you in some manner. Definitely been having a good time on this patch. Let's do the big damage. Pestilence is great. 1 down. Don't worry, I'll join just for you. Oh, thanks, Wad Noodle. Wait, didn't you already join? Scrage is also going. Good to see Scrage. Glad he's playing the game at this time. I will slow you back down. You don't get to have that at all. Alright. Maybe that was someone else with a similar username. Lead, no, lol, I didn't know you have a Discord. Must have been someone with a similar name. Either that, or just a little bit of the crazy. Whoa, we pop, right, because we have +1 Leech now. Right, Leechy's gonna be healing a lot. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Vampiric Frenzy. Right, then we'll pop the Leech there. And then 2. And they're all dead, and we've healed up everybody. What a fun time. Maybe Dry Noodle? Maybe. Electricity Manual. Maybe this is a good shadow damage card. Hey, look, Blood Alchemy. Genuinely don't know if I want a second one. Oh, also War Seal's an insane card. That's right. I forgot like this is just a card that exists on Grukli. Now. Who took my name, OMG? I'm the only wet noodle around these parts. About to fight Dry Noodle. Ugh. Tell me who the victor is. It's a little bit questionable to take this. But we'll learn if we like having 2 or not by experience. Okay. Do we want to fight the lower or not? Also, let me check my obligations for tonight. We'll have to go at the very latest in 25 minutes, but I might need to go now. Warseal is great with Destroyer Gauntlets. It's even crazier. Yeah. Warseal is insane. But the Destroyer Gauntlets combo sounds really fun. I haven't tried that yet. Yeah, we just fight. I don't know why I was debating healing there. I wasn't. I was debating where I needed to check to make sure that I am not late. It doesn't seem like I'm late. I think we're good. Alright, we're safe. The speed up here never matters. So we're drawing Blood Alchemy as expected. We do have that Cauterize to get rid of fire. Maybe that'll help on this fight, actually. We don't have the most damage directly. Maybe something strange. I'm going to give the heal here. And then... Well, I want to see transmission. Okay. Debating how I wanted to play that Sausage Factory. Okay, we got the Piercing Howl. We can get the heals off. We can help with the Velarion here. Spooky fight. Well, I'm not one to plan out every fight and engagement. I was playing Cursive Weakness plus Nevermore Mark carry, and seeing how fast the damage ramps up is simply insane. It is. I was seeing how well it did on the Thorns run I was playing, and it actually felt good. I don't think it should feel good. Like, that's kind of crazy. If we can't hit this guy's shield, then we need to just target. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work either. Give Grukli some powerful. That might end up helping. Pestilence is a little risky here, but I think the risk is worth it. Okay, definitely worth it. When it all goes your way, always worth it. If it doesn't go your way, maybe not worth it. Can't play both, so we can't finish this guy off, right? He's got 129 HP. We can do exactly 109 damage. Not going to be able to pop Leech again. Okay. So we have to take the nuke. And I'd rather not have burning when we do. This guy just applies a bunch of burning. This guy does a bunch of burn himself, and then we get nuked. Sorry, Yogger. Wait, that's not Yogger. It's Velarion. Wow, he's totally fine. He doesn't care at all because we have Insulate, because we had the other card. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. Okay. Great. And we have Rain. Well, suddenly I'm feeling a lot better about this fight. I don't know about you all, but this feels great. 5-head? Yeah, indeed. 5-head play right there. It's just genius. And it was all the the premium meats that I stacked on him. You know, sometimes it's hard to understand true genius, but not right now. You can witness it with your very eyes. We don't have Fortify on him, so we do have to make sure he's blocked. And then we do need this guy to eventually die. Play the barricade. Wow, you still have 42 block, huh? You have 5 mitigate. That's rude. You shouldn't have that much mitigate. Only I should be able to get to such heights. Okay, we are going to take out the dude who is terrifying. We cannot take out the dude who is terrifying. Unless something else happens, but I think I need to play one more Leech there. Save turn. Quick load. You know what's nice? We can play one more Leech there. Now, we're gonna have to disassemble this robot piece by piece. Unfortunately. Yeah, we played it for 5, so we have to play it for 6 at least. Got him. Easy. Okay, this guy's annoying because he gets rid of all our block. This guy does burn damage equal to our block, and then that guy's dead, so nobody gets stunned immediately. Alright, and then you apply all the damage. This is going to hurt us. Yeah, I hate hitting that reactive laser. Get rid of the burn that way. Get rid of more burn. Perfect. Premium meat, unfortunately, doesn't matter too much there. Life Surge will be good. We'll keep trying to take out the guys who are dealing all the damage to us. Alright, okay. Super sharpen turn. I like it. Sigrun has taunt? Oh god. That's bad. Obviously. But I guess nobody's targeting anymore anyways, so maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's okay. Alright. Got some hits going. Some bleed popping. Well, we'll give her whatever she needs. Whoa! Is that a 24 Fury and 50 Sharp I see on our team? So this is how Ignito dies. Got it. Alright, listen here, bucko. I got your number, 5 ways to Sunday. And you're gonna heal my whole team. Wow. That changed. Hey, Defensive Aura. I was also thinking about this for the Ignito play. You know what? Let's try it out in case we have to survive a crazy turn or something. Impressive? I agree. That was very impressive. Okay. Fountain Pen? Yes! Every time. Holy crap. That's incredible. What a find. I guess then there's like the wall and stuff here too. We don't really care about that. We were just here for the money. Shameful, I know. Crazy. I mean, I don't really regret buying that other book thing, but this is great. The damage, it's coming through now. And we have money, we're going to be rich for the next act. Now I can't take the wall on Yogger because he's too darn slow. Maybe I should have perked for one more fast, or speed I mean, and then just like been able to maybe get like a speed ring +2, take that on Yogger. Then we could take the wall. But man, that's a lot. Yeah, the rest of this is just money, which is not bad. Okay, now we have the true final boss, Captains. This is terrifying. Also making sure, how are my obligations, just double checking. Just saw something pinged. Oh, woo. Alright, I think we can do this fight. Welcome to the true final boss. Upwind? No. 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 That's not happening. There's no way we're going upwind here. not possible. I might play defensive aura. Oh wait, we can play like everything because we're amazing. Right. I like kept... Okay. Never mind. We're incredible. Right. Sigrun. Just Sigrun things. Okay. So the reason we're playing Aura is because this guy does do fire damage on turn 2, right? Whitebeard? No, that's Redbeard. Redbeard does the fire damage. This guy does elemental damage. This guy does some fire damage. Okay, we need courage. And we don't have courage. Alright. Well, we need physical resistance as well, then. Don't die, Velarion. The post-duality spike is really something. It really is. It's catching me off guard even now. So we want to take out this captain, obviously. I kind of want to take out both captains, but if we have to take out one, the front one is the most important. Then we can add our own clarity, get ourselves up there and powerful. Premium meat, so we have a little bit more sharp. We're getting close. It's a lot of damage. I think we might have him. Like, that's a ton of damage. Yeah, in fact, we are certain to have him. We don't have to focus him anymore. So now we can focus the other captain. Cool. One captain down. The team's exploding. This guy just does solid base damage. This guy is also annoying. But we have resistances, like, kinda now. Yeah, Yogger's not taking anything. Like, we don't care. Wow. Same. Sometimes I'm like, oh, the zero cost divine power, right? Just like, alright. Huh. Sigrun sure is something. And we can slow you down for forever. Great. I don't know, maybe we do like run courage at some point. That was a really lucky turn off Velarion to be able to get that win right away. Just so everybody knows. Do I want to do Bloodbath? No, let's just do another sharp. We're full of zero cost cards. That's our claim to fame. Our way to victory. Oh, never mind. They're all one cost cards now because this captain is awesome and captains are great. I love captains. Alright, you're dead now. Never bother me again. Alright. Whatever. Do you, if you give a spell with Wilbur to someone who has transform damage of this damage type that is transformed, transform one or the one that Wilbur gave? I don't know if I'm clear. My sense doesn't make any sense, OMG. I was trying to interpret. Slow him down once again. I guess I don't know. Let's phrase it differently. If I give Winter Orb to Laya that transforms to Holy, is the orb yellow? Oh, like the Elia's transforming damage? Yeah, Elia will do holy damage. Because it's based on whoever's like casting the card, if you will. So, yes. Hey, it did exactly 118 damage. Oh, now we have Sausage Factory. Even Yogger's doing damage. I guess we'll heal up, everybody. Well, that's just a crazy Yogger turn. Alright. Hopefully, okay, I need 2 colors then. Lightning and Holy. Yeah, hey, setup. Adjudication's a good card. Not something we want to play on our carry, but good card nonetheless. I've kind of been liking this Vampiric Touch. Ooh, is Purple Cleave? You know, we had to say no to one earlier, but it's better than Sweeping Strike. Another War Seal is kind of good, actually, but we'll hold off for now. Should have put Mark on Grukli, knowing that we had War Seal coming. This armor's not that valuable, but this blob isn't that valuable. We're gonna leave. Sigrun gets purple mana gem. Kind of bad, actually, for us. And we have to beat a chaotic wind, but let's try the money. We don't want purple mana gem. We want regular mana gem. Alright. We do need to play Song of Celerity. Kind of expected. Let's try draw one. Got Dark Ritual. Never punished. Gonna draw a transmission? I mean, sure. Oh, whoops. I did that wrong. But we don't get punished for it, so we're fine. Energy. Fairness. Right, and then everybody has 1 Inspire. Sigrun's doing a lot this run. I don't like the rat. The rat like lowers all our aura charges by 50%. There's a lot not to like here. Alright. I'm getting close to having to go. That's probably a ping you all could hear. Genuinely, I think it's this barricade. And then we're gonna try to finish off the summoner, but legit, I don't like the look of this team. It's spooky. Gets clarity. Not doing wonders for me. Lose life before we attack, because I'll come back later. I'll play this. See what's going on. We all are healed. Yeah. But we have to take the full brunt of their turn. We have block. He sped himself up though. That's one of the worst things that he can do turn 1. And now our auras get reduced. Oh right, and then we all get slowed. Oh right, that guy's a monster. Thankfully we had that barricade Grukli picked up. But that reinforces working overtime. Alright. Cool. That was a turn of events. Things happened there. Well, Shock Nova might be good. Okay, we have good cards we're drawing. Yeah, I think we play the Shock Nova. Then we definitely just like slow this guy down for forever. Give some healing there. And then Yogger, you got work to. Wait, you're still faster? Didn't I slow everybody by 4? How's that possible? The heck? We're just that slow? Dang it. Well, that's bad. Alright. That's really bad. Okay, but we still have Piercing Howls. We can do this. Give Sharpens. Maybe we Piercing Howl one more time for good luck. We're still at 17 speed. These guys are fast. Oh, because we have Upwind. Right. Oh, we have no draw. Uh-oh. Stupid rat team making me play into pain. Hey, Pestilence. That's a good card. Oh, you gain 2 fast because you're a random monster. Well, hopefully one of my heroes can gain 2 fast. Hey, it worked. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. Blood Alchemy. Sure, I mean... Right, that's just a heal. We just want to do that. Back up to like full health. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Vampiric Frenzy, perfect timing. Doing lots of damage to everybody. You're at 84, you're alive still? So let's start with this. And then the dragon's the only one that's still alive. So... Now they're not. Cool. And we're back to full health. Oh man, you ever play League of Legends and like have a... Hey, there's an adrenaline. That's kind of like a monogem. Yeah, you ever play League of Legends and have a problem? Where you just like... think somebody's about to die, but then they're not going to die because they have all like the lifesteal and stuff? That's what happened here. Alright, Divine Power maybe is what we want to do. But I do have to call it tonight. We'll leave on a cliffhanger. I gotta go, unfortunately. Right before the Ignito fight. Tomorrow we will finish this run and probably start a new one, or at least start cooking an idea for the new one. And then I'll continue with a run on Saturday. Yes, usually people play a lot of problems, yeah. I'm debating whether I want to pick up this Divine Power, by the way. We've been doing fine without one. What if we make it a no Divine Power run? Let's do that. That sounds fun. No Divine Power. Bye, T-Way, for giving me a distraction at work. Glad I could help. And yeah, thank you all for joining. Always appreciate seeing new faces and... yeah, having a great time with this DLC. This is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this team. This makes me happy. It's been working pretty great. I knew it could make it work. All right. Hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. Also, please leave a like.